Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Wizard 101, episode 32. I was told that we're gonna make it to Avalon this episode soon.
Welcome back, young wizard. I understand you brought all of the lost students home.
I did. It was, with help. Again, I don't think I'd, win many of these battles alone.
Morganth unearthed the deck of shadows? Oh no. I hope that when we buried it, it will be lost to her forever.
But Sus and everybody, welcome back. How are you as well? I'm glad I'm your brother.
That is something we must deal with before long. You should focus on your studies if you are to be ready to face her.
Chase. Oh, okay. I got it. I missed it on my actual game, but I caught it on Twitch. Something about congrats on beating Zafaria.
I was reflecting on Morganth's recent schemes. It is time for you to learn more about the Council of Light and Avalon.
Chickenator, hello! I finally don't have work. Yeah, welcome back. And Syndicus is here too. Wow, all you showing up all when I go live. This is amazing. Welcome back to all of you.
What is Avalon? Why, it is the world I come from. I will tell you more, but first you must learn of the Council of Light.
So he's from Avalon. Dr. Rani has just subscribed on Twitch for 9? What? You're currently on a 9-month streak. Dr. Annie. Doctor, hello indeed. Welcome. How are you? And B-Man is here as well. Oh my goodness, everyone. I wish every day was like this. Wow, that's so amazing of you all. Thank you. Welcome back to all of you as well. I'm back up to 10 out of 15 subscribers now. We're 5 away again.
Find the Emperor of Mushu in the Jade Palace. Ask about the Council of Light. Return here when you are finished.
Okay, we're gonna learn about where he's from, which is Avalon. Council of Light? I'm glad you're good, Doctor. It feels like it's been a while, but somehow you've been on a 9-month sub streak, and I'm only now getting, that message, so... Thanks for all those times you've been subscribed. And were you subscribing when I wasn't live? Is that what you were doing? So, I have a question. Wrong button. I have a wand. I have my Sky Iron Hasta. I'm gonna call it Hasta because I like the spell of haste. But I have this thing here, which is 30 to that rating, 15 of that rating. I still get my +1 thing, and I get a sparkly hand. But do I lose +10 on my attack? Maybe? Okay, because yeah, I was just like, how'd you get 9 months? And this is my, second time seeing this? So, I don't know how you pull it up, but I guess the Sky Iron Hasta is still better than this Sunlight Spear? Because yeah, I was going through all my stuff. I sold everything. But, I'm just cool, what else oh, I forgot to change my deck. Main deck. This one is just a higher level than what I got. So I'm just going to equip it. And then, yes. Cool, I could remove that and that, but I'll lock you for now in case if I do something silly, because I'll just swap the main deck and the boss deck so I have... I don't know, better things? Maybe? Who knows? But now, everything's still good here. I just upgraded my deck to a better level, that's all. So yeah, block rating is not that important. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's my question. The one means critical, and the one with the star at the end of it, that is block? Is not that important. Later you would want to use a higher level one. Oh, I mean, once I hit level 90, there's a whole bunch of spears wands I can buy, but there's nothing from level 30 to 90. In the bazaar. Star Child, welcome back, by the way. I'm doing good, how are you? So, there's no wands that you can buy. Wand is critical, shield is the block. Critical shield is block, and the wand is the critical shield. Is block. Block rating is not that important. I'm assuming 30 is the block and wand is the critical? I don't know, either way. So, keep my Sky Iron Ace. It's level 30. I just want a better wand. I'm gonna switch to computer. Good. But yeah, I'm doing good. Maybe. So, I'll just continue on. Oh, I see B-Man is right there. on the skateboard. It's pretty hard not to miss you. And we're gonna go to Mushu. There are no better damage ones. There is actually no better damage ones level 90 or 100. That's so crazy. To me, that's mind-boggling. There's a level 31 better than level 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80, and 90. Like, that just blows my mind that something like that exists in a game. And I got really fortunate. I went through the Zeus dungeon once, and I got that picked up. So that was just a very amazing thing. Thanks to all of you, because if I had to do it alone, my luck would have never given me this. Yeah, it's all thanks to all of you. Alright, we just go in and do our thing? Sure. We don't have to fight here, do we? Oh, no, Jade Champion?
Thanks to you, young wizard, we have now harnessed the power of the Jade Oni in the obelisk behind me. Take a look.
Oh no, I don't want a rematch. No, thank you. No, thank you. Anyway, I just want to go talk to the Emperor. So yeah, damage ones aren't a thing for a long time in this game, I see. So that Skyrim haste is a crazy thing.
Greetings, esteemed wizard. It has been a long time since Mushu was graced with your presence.
It feels like it's been a long time since I've been to Mushu as well, everybody. Like a really long time.
If you would learn about the Council of Light, you must study the Scrolls of Light. However, the path is not so easy.
Is it ever easy?
They are held in the Tower of Absolute Being, in the Jade Palace, and are guarded by the fierce Jade Oni, Mika Skaka.
Crazy name, but okay. Mika sounds normal. Alright, let's go. I guess we're gonna be fighting a boss very soon to get information. So yeah. I'm just gonna try to unlock Avalon. Eventually I wanna go find a unicorn. And learn things. But yeah, what's that going on for us? That's all I know. That's all I know is that there's a unicorn waiting for me in Avalon, and if there's any other crazy spells, well, hopefully we'll pick them up. Because I got 6 training points. I would like to spend them up, but I don't know where to spend them up. Reshuffle. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, in here. Reshuffle sounds good because I have no cards in my deck.
You should not be here, wizard. The light of truth can be blinding. Okay, he's level 11. I'm assuming I'm doing this alone? I probably am doing this alone, right? I don't think B-Man can enter in with me. It's fine. It's, I have power. Oh, I don't want all of those on. Gonna hit me with a life spell. That might help. Just gonna put on one shield just so I can power up as long as I can. There it is. 8,000. Is he already going to attack me? Oh, he did. He did a full attack on me. Couldn't even block it. That's fine. That's fine. Is this a side quest? This is main story. So if you can't warp in, it's probably because it's main story. And it's a room that doesn't have things in front of it. So yeah, I'm probably forced to do this alone. Alright, time to blade up and see what I can do. So it's most main stories that has blocks. Things that won't allow you to... Oh, good. Well, that blocked a lot of its damage. I'm learning about the Council of Light, so we definitely know that this is a main story. I don't even know this game, but when they talk about something that important, we're going to Avalon, which is Merle's home world, and learning about the Council of Light, yeah, totally main story. No doubt in my mind. More blades!
I got no healing or anything, so if I don't kill this boss and like... You should pack Feint for boss fights. So I should add Feint to all my boss fights? Because I have 2 Feints. I have one that I have, and I have an awesome amulet that gives me Feint. Room without the countdown in front of it means it's a solo room, yeah. So you're thinking I should pack a Feint, and I should also maybe put on some heals? Because I can't one-shot these jokers? I'm surrounded by life attack ups. No shields. You will need a Feint. Of course he's stun immune. Are you sure? Because I almost have this. If I pass 1 or 2 more turns, I got him. Are you thinking like I should have a Feint in my deck now that I'm into Avalon? Is that all what you're saying? Since I'm going to Avalon, pack Feints? This boss is not going to do a whole lot of damage if he's going to only do that. I'm going to pass another turn? No, let's attack, because I might be able to kill him now. In some boss fights, solo later, you will definitely need to pack Feints. Okay, so any solo fight that I need to do, definitely put on a Feint. Because I still have my my amulet. Yeah, I have my amulet, which gives me an even better Feint than an average one. I tried playing this game when I was 12. I was a little bit younger than you when I started playing this. I only got to the frost area before giving up. The frost area. Were you in Wizard City, or because I quit in Krakatopia, which was the second world. I made it out of Wizard City, and then I got to Krakatopia, and I couldn't win at all. Collect the scrolls. Are you kidding me? I may have to do this fight over again. Yeah, no, I backed out because I thought it was done. I need to go. The guy showed back up again. What a hacker. I was reading chat and I just backed out of a room because I did a boss fight. I thought it was done. Oh yeah. Well, maybe you can walk around him? I will certainly doubt it, but Flamingo! Welcome back, how are you? Day 2 in a row for you as well. Congrats. Can I get your true friend code so I can add? Again? You want it again. Alright then. This is the last time. Oh, I'm about to close it to this. I've sent this so many times. How many people... You had 48 hours for the last code. No, that's an O or a 0, but to me it looks like an O. 0 should be smaller. Yeah, OZJY7HTW. That should be long enough on the screen. Alright, how many times must I send my true friend code? So, I need to heal up now, and the only way I think I could heal up is if I leave. That's unfortunate that I beat the boss in a solo fight, but then I back out and go right back in. Cashin, welcome back by the way too. Hi, I am, so Adrian Rain is Flamingo. Okay, it's gonna be tricky to remember that name, but Adrian is Flamingo. Welcome, welcome. I did it. Next year, I got a hard question for you, Cashin, once you're done giving me your story. Let me know when you're ready for my question. Is there no red orbs here as well? Am I that truly unlucky that I... Rip, I couldn't read the code because of my poor internet. Wait, you want a I'm gonna copy it down this time. I'm gonna write it down. My goodness, you're all so amazing. Here you go, true friend code, I'm gonna type it in chat. So funny. 2C, M4, MH, RI. There, and I think you could probably copy that. 2C, M4, MH, RI. Okay. So I'm back, I'm practically full health. I just wanted to get health. Heaven, look at my character, please. Sure, I could do that for you. You have a pink cotton ball for a 1. That's amazing. You got all lightning strikes all around you. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going to the right way. Alright, there you go. Super excited for next year. Yes, I'm still waiting for Cashin to give me the story, and then I can finally ask my amazing hard question. Doctor's here as well. Maybe Doctor can answer that as well. I hope I can get around them because I already fought them, but there's no thing. I will be able to study abroad. This is what you want? But, I mean, if that's what you really want, congrats. I'm happy for you, Kashi. The moment I walk here, I'm gonna get into a battle.
You carefully collect the scrolls of light. You are the first one in generations to read them. The scrolls are the recollections of the Emperor of Mushu, detailing the formation of the Council of Light.
Where you plan on going, Cashin?
In the year of the Red Comet, blanketed by shadow, the world of Zafaria called for help. A Council of Light was born. The council consisted of Merle Ambrose, Lydia Greyrose, Diego the Duel Master, and my humble self.
Lydia Greyrose. Diego? They were the Council of Light? They seem... I mean, Diego doesn't seem to fit the bill. Merle Ambrose? Yes. Lydia Greyrose. Trying to remember who that is. I remember seeing Grey Roses before.
With King Achebe, King Zitu Zibu, King Caleb, and Queen Elissa, the Spider Temple was broken, and the shadows were driven out.
So Azteca's gonna be rough for me? I got some lovely heavenly people around. The Ice Teacher? Okay, that's what I thought, but that's also another suspicious looking one. I was thinking it was one of our school teachers. But yeah, if Azteca's gonna be rough for me, I think I got some heavenlies to bail me out.
The Council of Light kept watch for new shadows throughout the spiral, for evil can never be destroyed, only driven back.
So you got till January to decide where you want to study abroad, and you haven't made up your mind yet. I'm gonna warp because I don't want to get into a battle here. Azteca Buses has like 20k health, and has like 200 quests almost. 200 main story quests, or just 200 quests in total? Because yeah, I'm assuming if it's main and side, I could skip a lot of them. If it's like, no, you got 200 main quests to do, then that's gonna be crazy. Oh, quest in total, no worries. I'm only doing main story for now, so nothing to worry about. And the world after that has 250. It sounds absolutely madness, but the Ice Teacher, the fairy-looking teacher, Diego, the Arena Master, the Mushu Emperor, that makes sense, and Merle Ambrose, that makes sense. The other two don't make sense, but whatever. What's the question? I have like 6 energy potions, and Dr. Annie could answer as well. Is there something gonna go on? Why did they give me 6 sanity potions? I didn't need any of them for the event that we've already beaten. So why do I have so many sanity potions from this event?
It is good to see you again so soon. I trust the Jade Oni did not cause you any difficulties.
He did. He respawned after I defeated him. It was a glitch. But yeah, that's my question, because I'm like, if there's something big happening, I'll hold on to them for... I got like 6 more days left, but really, like, I don't know what to do with all of them. So you don't know, like, there's no events happening? Carnelian and Vigilo, probably? So there's gonna be another event happening very soon?
The Council of Light has allies wherever there are those pure of heart. Avalon, Marleybone, Grizzleheim, Mirage, even Polaris.
It might be a dead week for us because like I don't know what to do with all my potions. I could spend them all on stuff to finish my secret task number 1. I almost got my goal number 1 done on Arknights that none of you know about. But when I play the game, I'm gonna tell you and show you what my task number 1 was. Once I get that done, I'm gonna secretly work on something that isn't a task. But once I get it done, that's checked off. And then I could work on task 2 and task 3, it requires something extra, but yeah, I almost got everything that I want to get done. Evan, what's your favorite world so far? I'm going to still say Marleybone. Marleybone was at least nice, and there was stuff going on in Marleybone. While, like, Wizard City was, like, the opening world, and I liked that as well, because, like, that was nice. But, like, Krokotopia, Dragon Spire, Mushu, I wasn't really enjoying those worlds. It was just side quests. Well, to me, it was all side quests. Post-Amnesia Doctor, I mean. Post-Amnesia Doctor, you mean? The Vigilo and Doctor story. I heard that the next chapter is like a bunch of years in the future. But yeah, wait till Polaris. It gives so much XP you can do it in a few hours. Well, I want to go to there.
You should return to Headmaster Ambrose in Wizard City and tell him what you have learned.
So like everyone's really old, but they all look the same. It's like everyone does live a couple hundred years or 1,000 years in that game. So it seems really weird to me. Like it sounded like the Doctor lived thousands of years, and everyone else, yeah, sure, they were small and they slowly grow up. Because we've seen young Amy, but like everyone else still seems to have stopped aging. Which, after a while, it just seems that way. I don't know. It seems weird. Arknights that way. I'm better off going here. The 3-star operators are now elite operators. I find that hard to believe. Are they gonna remove all the 3-star operators? Because that's gonna be sad for those who like to do the low star stuff. Because yeah, like, I was planning on bringing up a whole bunch of 3-stars and 4-stars. There's still some quests, some stuff out there that requires a 3-star defender. You know what I mean? To be able to beat a stage. Literally one of the recently ones, I needed Beagle and somebody else to be able to not kill things too quickly. And that was my problem. I was so strong I kept failing the mission until I'm like, oh, I need to not kill them quickly. Whoops. So the 3-stars will still be there. You could just use... They're gonna have 2 forms? I wish they made not 2 separate characters, but just one character that could swap like Amy does.
Oh, it is hard to believe it was so long ago.
So yeah, I can show you that right now. It looks like this. Added that for the boss that I just fought, but yeah, that's my deck. Just power up once and then do that and I win. And then I just win. Usually I win on turn 1, but sometimes need to blade and then go on his turn 2.
I feel as if a great shadow has come to Wizard City. Let us speak to Gamma at once.
Well, are you sure? Because as of right now, Scotty is a guard, and now Scotty's also a specialist or whatever she is. I would suggest adding some feints for bosses. So my boss deck I haven't really messed with, but my boss deck was... Oh, I haven't updated this in so long. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3. I just put shields and heals and feints, and I lost my other feint because I want that necklace, but I got another... Should I add 2 feints instead of 3 storm... Instead of 3 Stormblades? But yeah, I have this in my deck. I got I got all my shields, my 3 blades. That is just in case I need an extra attack. But yeah, no, this is that. And I could also add this to make me do even more damage. And I could add that if I want to do even more damage. But yeah, there's all that going on. It's I would suggest adding some feints. It's a death spell. Yeah, this death spell right here, that one, already got it. 3 enchants, 1 Stormlord, and 2 Tempests, 1 Elemental Blade, 1 Stormblade. A pet blade and a feint. Cool. I got a bunch of shields because I didn't know what I was going to be fighting, but I usually never use my boss deck.
My Bartleby, what was that? It came from Gamma's room.
The owl flew into the door. I'll save you, Gamma! Unless you're being attacked by...
Ooh, Headmaster, help! It's Morganth!
Yeah, her name. I keep forgetting her name. Morgan or something I might call her.
Hello, Ambrose. And look, you've brought your pet wizard with you.
I am not a pet, you...
Now that I've reclaimed my deck of shadows, I'm going to rewrite the spiral.
This doesn't seem like the setting.
This is your one chance to join me, or else be washed away in the tide of chaos.
She's gonna shatter...
I'm sorry, Morgan. You were once the best and brightest, but you've dwelt in the shadows for too long. Your path leads to naught but ruin and sorrow. I expel you with a banishing spell.
Ah! You will regret this day, I swear. Shadow take you all!
I banish you. You just banished the final boss?
Hoped it would not come to this. But clearly Morganth cannot be left unchecked. We must stop her. You will need the Sword of Kings to defeat Morganth's deck of shadows. Gamma, tell our esteemed wizard what we know.
This is the spell that people were using?
Clean up this mess.
Yeah, with magic, of course.
Morganth, bah! She once tried to hit me with a woolly mammoth.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. Is he gonna fix that, or is it just gonna keep going crazy?
The Sword of Kings. Ooh, it is the legendary blade of Avalon, once held by King Artorius,
That's-
greatest of kings.
Spoiler, Flamingo? Again, I've never played this game. You're treading dangerous spoiler territory now? Why are you telling me all these things that happen in the future that I have never seen or heard of before? Question. Do your best to answer. Like, please, like, go, oh yeah, what am I doing?
His memory is preserved by the Knights of the Silver Rose. Here is the spiral key to Avalon.
We're just going straight to Avalon.
Go there and ask the first knight you see to point you to young Perry. He had charge of the Sword of Kings last I knew.
Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with altars on Arknights. All I can say is that, like, I hope an event is happening, or I gotta use up, like, all of, like, 5 potions in, like, the next couple of days on things that I don't even need to put it on, other than just to finish off something that I want to do for myself. But alright, off to Avalon. Cashin, you can't be sleepy. You had 2 days of rest. 1 night's sleep is all you need. Are you behaving yourself? Are you being a good Kashi? One that goes to bed early and cold doesn't make you energized or tired. Woo! But yeah, I'm stuck again. I'm looking up at chat. But Avalon seems to be super fun. I want like a vehicle like what people have. I saw a floating car earlier today. Avalon is past Zafaria. I wanted to. I don't want to now, but I wanted to go and finish off. You know, I got to go back to whatever spot to go to where the Zeus world was, and I still haven't finished off Grizzleheim yet. There, that's the King's Sword right there. Well, we made it. That dude's already keeled over. Oh, you changed your awesome skateboard to a floating surfboard? Oh, that works.
My wounds ail me.
Wait, he's a crab person?
Good wizard, may I implore you for help? I was wounded along the high road by vicious fraudlings. They stole my arms.
I think he means like weapons, not arms.
Could you get my sword back from the night goblins and my shield back from the hobgoblin fiends?
So you think I should go back and finish Grizzleheim? Because I feel like I needed help on that world, but maybe I'm stronger now. Is this my main story? Steam Crab, yeah, this is, yeah, well, because I was supposed to go to Herundel. Just Tempest spam. You should be strong enough now? Okay, because like, I was gonna like not go to any side worlds, but if you're all like, yeah, we recommend you do the side world too? Because I was just gonna go straight main story, get right to the end, and then like, but if you're all like, no, don't do that, yeah, Grizzleheim, because you're gonna get something. And I'm like, cool. Wintertusk gives a lot of experience as well. Oh no, so I need to get my my spell, but I don't have it yet. I gotta find the unicorn. Hobgoblin Fiend. You attacked too soon, Brandon, B-Man. There was a third one that showed up. Okay, now it's up to me, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do 1,690 damage, but I'll give it a shot. Wizard 101 Excelsior. So yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to take me back to Grizzleheim, and we just fly through Grizzleheim world, I could do that. I just assumed all of you wanted to see Avalon and whatever else is next via main story. They lived by a lot, didn't they? Okay. Should be able to take him out, though? With a blade and a thing? I don't know. Tomorrow I'm a farm for Gladia's M3. And be fully awake? To be here the whole episode? Live stream? I don't even know what it is. An episode. I'd prefer to call these episodes instead of live streams. I want all my stuff to be in episodic order. You may go now? Well, you take care, Flamingo. Thanks for the friendship thingy. I got more friends now. Hopefully one day you'll show up and bail me out. Goblin Pike on the high road. Defeat night goblins. Okay, so yeah, just do what we normally do. So yeah, I'm technically just gotta get a bunch of stuff, and then my last character that I'm secretly working on will be done. And then I might just get a whole bunch of building materials. And then get that extra thing done. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I have time, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could either A, work on plan number 2, or not even part of the plan, just get more Arundum. Just get so much Arundum that I would not feel bad spending all my stuff on one banner, you know what I mean? Just go rolling on one banner, but I don't want the next one. I don't think I want Carnelian. I don't want any limited characters. Really, I don't even care about them, if I'm honestly speaking. Because yeah, they eventually become not limited. That Flamebringer dude is gonna be normal soon. We'll be able to get him. He won't actually be a true limited character, which is good, because I don't like when games do that. So yeah, I would hope that they start making Arknights good for all free-to-play players and those who pay. Okay, I guess I got it. Oh, wooden treasure chest, I'll take you. Something happened to this house. Reminds me of my Nintendo 64 game. Ooh, another house that looks just like my Nintendo 64 game. Cool, I got a furniture part out of that? Cool. Fire Dagger is quite good with Saga. Flamebringer? Fire Dagger? Flyer Dragger. Is that his English name? I hope Flamebringer is his true name.
Ah! You have recovered my lost arms! That helps ease some of my discomfort.
Guess who doesn't have Saga? This guy.
These wounds are not mending. I worry I may never recover. But I have heard tales of a wood witch, famed for her healing powers.
Okay, well then I'll have to go to her.
I implore you to find Fianna Yellowknife on the high road and beg a salve for me.
It is way too hot and I just leveled up in this house. Why is it always so hot? Anyway. I try not to talk about temperatures because it's just talking about it makes it even hotter. I don't get anybody. Like, you have no idea how unlucky I am, but truly, like, all the characters that you could normally get, literally everybody I got, I practically paid for. And then the only special characters I got are now no longer special.
What have we here?
What?
You say Sir Pike has a wound that will not heal. That is a dark sign.
Well, who would have thought an owl would sound like this?
Seek out the night goblins who are prowling the high road and make them tell you the name of the one who wounded Sir Pike.
Did you do the owl who on a who? Come on. Anyway, fight some more of these things. All right. Ah, you were quite delayed. Quite delayed if you only now showed up to my battle. But yeah, like, Saga was the dog girl, right? With the crazy long weapon, but she was still a vanguard? I thought she was gonna be a guard by the looks of her, but she was a vanguard? If that's her, like, I wanted her. She seemed cool. If you tap on her, she goes, no, or whatever. Her, right? Yeah, I know everything. Why do I do this every time? I don't know. It'd be enough to kill them all. It's 12 more minutes, I'll have another battle, and then 3 more hours, I'll be able to do another battle. I got everything I need from my other character, my secret special character, to E2. I just need a bunch of levels. Always leaves them with 1 HP.
Stop your spell work. You want the worm, Karanak, the fire spitter.
Okay, that's what I want. Hey, good to know.
Ooh, the fire spitter. May the spirit of Artorias protect us.
Okay.
That name is an ill omen. Karanak, the fire spitter, is a worm of great power and destruction. His bite is lethal, unless... If you were to gather a sample of his venom, I could create a healing salve. Of course, you'll have to defeat him first.
Okay. would that even be anything? I'm guessing you haven't done more pet training since I was last here. No, not at all. I asked everybody and nobody gave me a word. Because a lot of people showed up and I'm like, hey, this is my pet. This was what I was working on. And it leveled up again. It became an ancient, and then it learned this. So I'm like, I don't know if that's good or bad. So yeah, that's what happened. Was you leveled up to ancient, and then this happened. And you're like, yeah, you ruined it, or no, that was really good. Keep going, I guess, because I don't know. I asked everybody, and only you are the only one who seems to know. That is not one of the talents you want. So it's ruined. Start all over from scratch? That's 2 more accuracy. It's bad to make sure it gets the right talents.
The air is blistering inside, like the inside of a smith's furnace. You hear the horrible fire spitter up ahead.
Actually, fire spitter, it's hiss. So yeah, do it right. Do the right lines. Goodness. I thought you said I had 2 of the spells or 2 of the moves that I wanted. I thought I was on the right track. Now I'm not? That person has 10,000. I'm gonna power up you then. I won't be able to do 10,000 damage. Well, I mean, if I did all my feints and stuff, yes. The pet thing sounds like a pain, but you need to hatch more times to increase stats and increase the chance of getting the right talents later. Yeah, it sounds still absolutely complicated. Don't know what you're talking about, but cool. I'll thumbs up and be like, cool. Don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like such a hassle when I'm just reading words on the screen. I give you this one as well. So basically, it almost sounds like I get a base model of a pet, and it has the things that I want. And then I level it up to adult, and then I turn it into something. And then it starts over, and then it increases its stats, and then I do it again. And then eventually its stats will be so high that when I do level it up, it'll just give me exactly what I want. Is what it sounds like, but to me, like, why can't I just buy a pet with the spells that are on it, and then when I level up, that's the spells you're going to get? Why couldn't the pets be that simple? Why must it be a chore? You're attacking? I will attack as well. That was perfect enough damage! That was just the right amount. Sweet. I'm glad I bladed you just correctly. Because yeah, it sounds wild and wacky.
You collect a healthy sample of fire spitter venom. You are careful not to get any on you.
Yeah, because I don't want to do that. Oh, should I go back to the main spot and talk to, you know, Zeke and them, so I could get the books started and and find the creatures? But it becomes less random and the pet has been hatched more times. So it would have been really cool if my pet just would have gave me all the right stuff on my first try. Where's Zeke and where's the book person that'll teach me how to get all the stuff done? Because yeah, it makes sense to pick up these quests now, and I could start when I'm going through rooms and stuff. I can just pick them up. There's some kind of thing I gotta pick up and something I gotta read or look at to get those quests done. To my left. This sounds like we're in like the battle times, and the music got that ring to it. Prology?
Well, hello there, little wizard. Fancy meeting you here. This is passing peculiar, meeting you everywhere I go.
So yeah, it would be nice, but even if they were the right talents, you would not get as much damage and resist. You would ideally want. It sounds... I hope I could get walked through it again then.
Yes, you know, my work's never done. I heard tell of another type of critter needing some looking after through thick and thin.
Looking after? It sounded like he said licking.
I'm talking about the black crows of Avalon. Solitary critters they are. Think you can find it for me? Or is that too hard to handle?
I mean, the stone flowers were probably the most difficult thing to find. And is there a book person that I need to talk to? I don't know, but I'll follow you, because you seem to know exactly where you're going, B-Man. Francis, or yeah, the way of word.
Greetings, young student from afar. I sense in you an eagerness for knowledge, one that I can help cultivate.
Yeah, I'm kind of like it. I'm starting to like this world already. It's Otter?
I was expecting some scrolls from Dundara, but they've yet to arrive. I suspect they were taken or were lost along the road. Can you search Weirwood for the scrolls? They would be somewhere in the wild or the weird. Return the scrolls and I will bestow upon you special training so you may learn more magic, if that is of interest to you.
I'm gonna get another one of these. This is why I do want to pick them up. So many training. I feel like he gives you training points if you do his quests. Yeah, it's awesome. I love doing these to get these extra training points. But yeah, whenever I feel like going back to the pet pavilion, I'll never feel like going back there. Hopefully you can convince me to go back. I am too much on the finishing this world in this game to want to go back to Pet Pavilion, Avalon, whatever this world is, that place is called. Yeah, I don't want to go back there. I don't want to dance. I don't want to do the other mini games. I just want to beat this game as soon as possible. However fast I can beat it. Okay, they always lie to me. They always lie. Go around the road. It says go that way.
That venom will do nicely. To prepare the salve, I need some bulbs of Ale Blanc, a medicinal plant with wondrous properties. Please, fetch me some.
Oh, we're doing main story quest again, aren't we? Where we fight the things and we pick up things and then... Yeah, it's gonna be this over and over. It's just, we'll get through this. I like the world at least. It's just it's the quests that are the same. I'm going to pick up something else now. It looks like garlic. Oh, I'm surprised I haven't lost complete interest in this MMO. I really am, because like, it hits me from time to time in the face. So I'm like, I'm doing the same quest again. I'm going to fetch 5 or 6 more things. And yes, I've already done this, but I'm just doing it again. And it's just like, yeah, it hits me from time to time. I hope it doesn't like hit me so hard that I want to retire forever.
Ah, that miracle clove.
But you've been, are you doing everything as well, B-Man? Because yeah, I've always seen the same pattern in an MMO, and it's filled with side quests. Basically, it's side quest game is what it should be called.
To crush the Ale Blanc and make the salve, I'll need my mortar and pestle. I lost them to hobgoblin fiends in the area. Get them.
Fiends. All right. So what does he want?
Hey there! Looks like you're about to lose yourself some gold.
All right.
Let me see. Well, here's your problem. Your gold bag is almost full. It's practically bursting. You need to spend some of that gold. You can't get more gold if your bag is full.
All right. You know what? This might be the time. Because Pet Pavilion will just blow all of that money, right? Because I can't buy any more houses. You can only buy 4 houses in the game. And you can only have 3 houses on you at one time. Meaning you have to put one of your houses in the shared bank. So I can't buy all the houses in this game. And spend all my gold that way. This game has a lot of limitations. This is going to be one of the negative points I'll mention about on Wizard City. There's a lot of limit. Small carrying bag, small treasure cards. You can't keep all the items that are in the game that were main quests that was given to you. You can't keep all your furniture parts. You can't collect everything. This is not a collectible game. This is you're very limited on a lot of things, and even my gold is very limited as well. You can upgrade everything with real money, but that is not an option. That is terrible to me. That is another negative point. It is an MMO, so I let it pass, but, like, yeah. What do? I browse pets? Can I go up here? Can I search for certain things? Storm Dealer. Spellproof. We should be getting close. Spellproof. Storm Assailant. Storm Boon. Storm Dealer. I got a blade, a thingy, and a thingy. Can I change my pet so that it doesn't look like what it is? You can learn to garden, and I'm not a fan of gardening either, actually. I look at it and go, no, I don't want to do that. Same thing with Final Fantasy 11 and 14. I was able to craft, and I was able to do a lot of things. It's a 50-50, your pet to theirs. Oh, cool, because I wanted to change it to that, but... I'm looking for ones that has cards. Not that. Should I have changed it to Storm or something? Go back to the very first one, right? I'm thinking it's this one. The little puddles. You need to search for all talents. Whoops, my bad. How do I go back? Like this. And then search for all talents. So I'm looking for Storm Dealer and Spellproof. All these cards are way different than last time. Oh, I could have the little cloud thingy. Don Oliver is a good one. Don Oliver is a good one. Pain Giver, Spellproof, Spell Defying, Mighty, and Storm Dealer. And I'll have a dragon? The Deep Leviathan? And I get that and whatever that is, and another one of those. So are you sure that these are the cards that I want? Or am I gonna just end up with Stormblade? 'Cause I don't need that. Or that card. But if you're like, yeah, just go with Don, the blade is the main thing. Cool, hatch then. The pet is no longer available. Well, why did you show up? Just keep going. We got the blade. This is a better one. Storm, Pain, Spellproof, Critical Striker, and Storm Dealer. Master Heidi. That's no good. No. Probably no. Unless you're looking at talents, and I'm looking at the spell up here. You should get the one I have. Pain Giver, Spellproof, Spell Defying, Storm Dealer, Storm Giver. Spellproof, Spell Defying, the Galvanic Field. Storm Assailant, Spellproof, Critical Striker, Critical Hitter, Storm Dealer. Not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for Mighty and stuff, too, aren't I? I want one that gives me a blade, like this. Spellproof, Mighty, and Storm Dealer? This be a good one? Shaggy. Shaggy Fergus. Because that one has at least Spellproof, and Mighty, and Storm Dealer. That one is good? Shaggy Fergus? You're like, yeah to Shaggy Fergus? Because I'll just go, yeah. I'm like not knowing exactly what I'm doing, but Shaggy it is. That pet is also no longer available. What's going on? I can't get any of them. Taz, Pain Giver, Spell Proof, Spell Defying, Storm Dealer, Storm. No, we want Mighty as well. The good ones are taken. Spell Proof, Critical, Storm, Pain, Spell, Storm. Try getting the one that looks like mine. The cloud ones? But I want it Mighty. Like, I got Mighty right away, which was awesome. I want one with a blade. Pain, Spell Defying, Mighty, Hatch, right now. I saw it and went right away. I saw it and hit it right away, and it didn't even work. I knew that one was good. But I tried it. The moment it appeared, that is the one you hatched last time. Oh. Pain, Spell, Storm. I don't want to... Should I go with a Rain Core? Like B-Man's? Because I'm probably never... I don't have the Mighty one. Spell Proof and Storm Dealer is there? Unless you're like, no, those are not the talents you want. I have no idea. Not that one. Okay. Am I still looking for Mighty? I'm still looking for Mighty then. Okay, give me a... Let me go through this then. I'm looking for Spell Proof, Storm Dealer, and Mighty. Spell Proof, Mighty, and Storm Dealer. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to get this thing that you want to give me. It doesn't exist in this game. Spell Proof, that and that. Oh, I don't got no blade. No blade. This is starting to become unfun. Pain Giver. I'm back to Don Oliver again. Look for Baby Beatrix. I'm gonna try one more time, but yeah, this is already becoming like no content's happening. Search for all talents. Look for Baby Beatrix. That is one I have found that is good. Baby Beatrix. Look at the top and just go find Baby Beatrix. Pain Giver, Spell Proof, Spell Defying that, and it's got a sword, but I got no blade. Is that okay? I'm gonna lose my beautiful blade. Baby Beatrix is also no longer available. When can we stop this? This madness. This is pure madness. I got Spell Proof, but no... I got Galvanic Field, but not Mighty. And no blades. And Shaky Fergus's doesn't exist either because we've already tried this. So I'm assuming all of the good ones are gone, right? Is it safe to say that we've already gone through them and they're all gone? People bought them all up? Can we just confirm this and then, like, not do this ever again? Or, like, you could just borrow my account? And, like, Hannah would be really good too, but Hannah's also gone. Well, at least at this point you can settle for one that does not have the exact talents. I thought you said we weren't going to settle. I thought you said no settling, only the best. Let's not do that ever again. Forget the pet then. I'll hope that my little thing that goes up. Look for Oreo. I think I did try Oreo as well. I think. And they're all gone. All the pets are gone. Everyone used them all up. The world needs to get more pets. Hey, Elf. Long time no see. Just kidding. Welcome back. I tried to get a pet, but it didn't happen. So moving on. Let's go back to Avalon. Let's find a unicorn. Let's do something now that will be exciting. If I get my all hit everybody with whatchamacallit spell, convert, that would be really cool. And that'll be in my arsenal for whenever I need to fight a bunch of things that are storm and evil. I can just warp over here now. Yes. You have to go back to Avalon. Yes. Come back to Avalon. Join me in the grand world of Avalon, where kings reign and the village music sounds lovely. What am I doing? Find and collect a mortar and pestle by defeating hobgoblins? Alright, cool. Well, I got accuracy, so that'll help. That was rough, Chickinator. But, Oreo's gone, right? They all bought them all up? There are others that work fine. It's probably fine that I don't have it or need it. Yeah, I've already lost interest in pets already now. I want to get back to Avalon and party with the hobgoblin fiends. Hard to run a show when you're doing something that looks at a screen for 20 minutes and nothing happens. Oh, you're summoning my dinosaur? Oh, it wasn't me, so that's fine. Did you go with accuracy up? Way to go, B-Man. Critical. Good, okay, so I can hit storm things that resist me, but I can still kill them on turn 2. So bonus. Talk to Fianna. Why couldn't it be Fiona? That's a name.
You got them back. I'm sure the fiends were crushed.
Crushed in their hearts and souls.
There, I've made the strongest antidote I can.
Level ancient plus only? What? Anyway.
Hurry to Sir Pike and tell him to apply this salve to his wounds. It will neutralize the venom at once.
I'm getting 12,000 experience for fighting something and talking. Yeah, this is a nice spot to level up too. Sir Pike!
I'm not dead yet. You got the salve?
I'm not dead yet. He's standing upright.
Oh, that feels much better. The great wizard Merle Ambrose sent you to seek young Perry? Ha! Perry is now a white-bearded knight.
Young Perry's now old Perry? He scratched his eye? Why is there crabs here? I expected lions and stuff.
He lives along the high road, but I'm not sure where. Sumner Fieldgold would know. He is a merchant and knows the high road well.
Just wait until you need 2 million experiences to level up? Guess they're only giving 700k? Oh, well 700k seems like a lot, because 100k seems like a lot to me. But I guess, down in the bayou? Bayou? Yeah. We're not doing that quest, are we? I'm skipping everything until people are like, no, do that quest. You really want to do that quest. It's gonna unlock something. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Be still, my beating heart. A wizard come to save us.
Yes. Is he just a normal villager?
Sir Pike saved me from the Froudlings, but we lost several bags of grain that are desperately needed here. can you find the bags of grain in the high road and bring them back? Once the supplies are secured, I'll help you find Sir Perry.
I want to unlock side quests that gives me cards. You rebels, gimme. Collect sacks of grain on the high road. It's not marked, of course, but maybe it'll be marked on the map. Once you reach like level 120, it takes like 2.5 million. But am I actually going to get to that level? Okay, the grains are showing up to my far left, but there is some right here as well. This wooden treasure chest keeps spawning, so I'm gonna just keep opening you up. Yeah, if you're gonna keep showing up, I'm gonna keep opening you up. You know what? That one's not worth it. I'm getting Final Fantasy IX music vibes from this. Oh, another one. I'll take this. We're going down into a well? Got it. Okay, good. The button mashing master of Heaven's Army. We'll be able to get all of those, no problem. Alright, done. Easy peasy quest. Might be different for me, since I don't get anything from the unicorn. You don't get anything from the unicorn? What happens if I don't get anything from the unicorn?
Ah, now the good folk here will be able to weather a hard season. Let me help you find Sir Perry Gilliam. His cottage is on the high road, a short way past the Wood Witch, beyond a yellow knife.
He looks really old. Can I click on this? It says short, shrub. Okay, well, no. Ah! Are you keeping up with the speed of Heaven's Army? But yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to be hitting level 120. If I just beat the main game, and then my thing runs out, I could retire from this game forever. It's one of my hopes for the future, actually. And then I could play something like Subnautica or something crazy.
Cursed wolf, thy fury inward on thyself, prey and consume thee.
I think he was trying to, like, insult me in Old Tongue, but I feel like he insulted himself the whole time.
Oh, wait, you're not a red thorn badger.
No, I don't even look like it at all. This game lasts a very long time. Yeah, but my 1 month subscription doesn't.
I've heard stories of a young heroic wizard who defeated Karanak, the horrid fire spitter. Might you be the one in the same?
I am the one, the only one.
If you can prove yourself, I'll help with the noble quest to find the Sword of Kings.
Sweet.
The fire spitter's spawn must be vanquished. They live in a poisoned well near her cave. Do this and survive.
Survive and I'll help you. Okay. Is this the well that I was joking about recently? It is! Ooh. I just realized that this was a bad way to go. Go this way! That's way smarter. Hey! People are actually playing this game. Well, I got B-Man helping me out, so I feel pretty confident that I'm going to win all these battles now. But I'm gonna eventually get this spell to be able to defeat Bellatrix or whatever her name is. That's a wizard, Harry Potter wizard. Brenda? She has a normal name in the midst of her crazy name. If you attack and I attack, we win. If you blade, then I'll blade. That's YOLO. I'm just gonna YOLO. Use up my turn. Oh, I forgot about Arknights. Whoops. In less than 3 more hours, I'll be able to do another fight, and then hopefully level up. Not clearly at one person, not enough. Ooh. I hit a lot harder than I thought there. That's probably at me, right? Because I did the attack. It's gonna be... Oh, no, not me. Cool. I want my pet to do stuff like that. If I get hit and it heals me, I get hit and it things. It puts the AoE spell around the arena. I want my pet to do that, but I'd rather just buy the pet. Yeah, that would be way cooler. Just go and be like, hey, these pets are already made. We're done with them. Have our pets. Ooh. Why couldn't it look more like Iron Man? Well, that was really cool. That was a new spell that I've never seen before as well. How can there be so many spells that don't even exist in the game? They're all crown spells, aren't they? They're all like spells that you have to pay with crowns or do something extra special to get them, because you don't go to your teacher and be like, hey, I want this spell. At all in this game. So yeah. It used to be the only way. It's like, yeah, my teacher doesn't have any spells.
A glorious tale of sword and fang.
I could just hatch with your pet? Yeah, let's just do it that way. If it costs money, like, let's just do it that way. Because I'm maxed out of money still, aren't I? Because that's what I think I should do, is hatch with your pet, and then hopefully it happens. That would be the way to go. You will eventually lock that spell too? Why didn't we do that the first time, Chickinator? But now you just rely on hatching kiosks so much. So yeah, I would never want to do kiosk ever again.
You are clearly a student of the legendary Merle Ambrose.
I didn't forget about it. I was just wondering why you never said it, because I was like, yeah, why can't I just borrow hats from your pet? It'll take quite a few tries as well, but eventually I will be able to get the stuff that I'm looking for.
Years ago, I was given charge of the Sword of Kings. Though a squire, when King Artorius died, I proved myself a worthy knight.
King Artorius, okay. It costs you money too. Do you want me to trade you some of my my cards that I got a lot of that you can just sell for 2,000 if you sell them one at a time? I am getting 2 cards here. Oh, Elf, you got 2 cards. I'm excited for you.
In recent times, when the Fraudling army attacked, I was vexed by the thought of the Sword of Kings falling into their hands.
Vexed, I say!
I entrusted it to Sir Brennan One Hand. Last I heard, he was battling Red Thorn Knights. Defeat some to find his whereabouts.
Brennan One Hand? So yeah, Chickinator, do I warp back to Wizard City and do the thing, or nay? Red Thorn Knights, let's do it. That other badger's gonna show up before we kill them. Yeah, it will. Yeah, let's hatch. Okay, well, let me get through this battle and I'll put my mark down here again. And I'm gonna trust you. Trust in you, and we're gonna get another, try at another pet again. Because I get like a lot of experience. I got enough experience to level my pet from adult to legendary just by going through the main story. I don't know how much experience that is, but my pet goes up a lot of experience, so I don't really need to dance either right now. Because, yeah, I can just move on. What is mana burn? If you can burn off the mana pips of enemies, that would be amazing, Elf. Because the enemies start with like 8 to 10 pips now. They have 4 golden pips, and it's just like, or 5 golden pips, which is 10. And I'm like, that's way too much. Enemies should not have that many pips. They should start off with like us. No higher, unless we can get that much too on one turn. Oh, it's mostly used for PvP. Ah, that's too bad. It sounds really cool, though. I still think the stealing a pip is really cool. I think being able to steal enemy pips is like one of the coolest ideas yet. Well, you just got it. Good, good. Even though you're not going to be PvPing? They're hitting you really, really hard. Does that mean that they're going to hit me even harder? I have level 100 gear. I should be hopefully still strong. We're going to find out right now if I'm really, really strong. Okay, no, that still did 200 damage. I'm okay. If it would have hit me with like 700, I would have started panicking. I would have did the Tataru panic dance. Every time they panic. I hope you all know my references. I hope you all he lived. I hope you all somehow watch all of my content so that when I talk about Tataru, you're like, oh, I know who you're talking about. Kill this time, me. Why do you let it live with 500? What am I, Saga? Letting all my enemies live for a little bit of life? That was for Cashin. 600 damage. Or 800, okay. Are you still blading and stuff?
Ali Sir Terence Thornwhip captured Sir Bradin and imprisoned him in the Red Thorn Tower.
Okay, but first we talked, then I warp over to... I want that gold wisp. Because I probably am maxed out of gold now? No, I'm not maxed out of gold! Anyway, it's fine. Let's do this again. I'm gonna put my marker here. Go here. You've waited long enough, I'm on my way. That that part there reminds me of Final Fantasy 9. 100%. It's got the same, I guess it's probably the same musical instrument. Where it's definitely playing a note really, really close to what I hear in Final Fantasy 9. So, I still have Reshuffle in my list of cards to get, and I have the Celestia's Amplify for an idea. And I'm going to get where am I going? I know what I'm doing. I'm on autopilot, and autopilot's taking me to the bazaar. I was just on autopilot because I was just talking. And I don't know if there's any other spells other than... Oh, and Berserk. Berserk was there as well. So I got 3 more spells and 3 more training points if I just bought all of those now, if I wanted to. You're already here? You're so fast. Okay, where am I going? To the hatchery, right? I'm assuming we're going in here to hatch eggs. Oh, you never offered me cute pets. Are you not offering people cute pets? I just walked into a conversation. They have actually cute pets. My pets are not cute like this. Alright, anyway. We just walked in and be like, where's my cute pet? Anyway, am I doing this? Lend your pet to hatch with other players' pet. Lending is free. You don't receive an egg, but you do get a reward. Is that what's going on? You get a better version of Amplify and you select Hatch Pet. And then I just say I'm ready. You didn't know it worked like this? Ah. Your partner has left. I didn't know we were partners. What's happening?
You've successfully hatched an egg. You must wait until you can hatch another. Members can hatch eggs more quickly.
I am a member. Thanks. Cool. Well, there you go, everybody. We just sped up that. That's all I needed to do? Really? That's it? In 6 hours, I'll be able to look at this tomorrow. Well, there you go, Chickenator. That was way easier than looking at a kiosk and punching in information. Gotta be honest with you. Which one's home? This one? I hit it, but I don't know which is. It is, okay, that select button is home. Now we go back to here. And I warp, because I don't want to warp cross world. It makes you, it kicks you out of your main world. And then we hit this button, which is start button, and it sends me back to my mark recall. Yeah. All right, let's do this.
That scofflaw, Sir Terence Thornwhip, will duel with any knight. Any who lose to him end up in his dungeon.
So yeah, thanks there, Chickenator. That was way cooler and faster. You should get your dance games over with off stream. I would love to have time to do that.
You must go to the Red Thorn Tower and ring the bell outside it to challenge the false knight, Sir Terence Thornwhip.
The false knight?
Go inside, trounce Sir Terence, and free any knights he has in his dungeon. Let me know when you succeed.
You're not liking Monoburn because you don't know how to use it. That sounds terrible. I was hoping it just removed pips from the enemies. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Ring that bell! Hit that bell! Yeah, do I sound like other YouTubers? Yeah, I would like you to, but I'm not gonna keep saying that out loud. And please don't forget to follow and subscribe. And...
I hear your challenge and accept. Enter and face your doom.
Oh, he's got like the stuff around his shield too. How cute.
As the sound of the bell fades, the gate to the Red Thorn Tower opens, beckoning you inside.
The dude invited me. It destroys 3 enemy pips and does damage based on the number of pips they have. Oh, well then that's all you need. Let them have like 1,000,000 pips. If you fight a boss that has 10 pips,
you
fire
may be
Monoburn.
no knight, but let it not be said I'm not fair.
Fire up Monoburn right away and wreck them.
And I'll fairly throw you into my dungeon when you lose.
That's kind of creepy. Bring it on. Unless they have like 1,000,000 life, then maybe not. Oh, I gotta change my pet. No, not until 6 hours. I was like, I gotta change my pet. No, I can't. Not until it hatches. Whoopsies. They have 8,000 life again. Wow. Yeah, there you go. See how many pips that boss has? You should have used Mono Burn right now. That is actually 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You can Mono Burn on this turn and wreck them. That's why Mono Burn would be amazing. If you go first. If you go first. Or second, because sometimes they don't attack, but most times they do. What does B-Man do? I'll try to follow after B-Man. Powers up, I'll power up. If he attacks, I'll attack. He's powering up, so I will do the same. So somebody's saving up for a big spell on PvP, you would use Mana Burn on them. When they finally got a whole bunch of pips, and hopefully you destroy their shadow pips, or does that not destroy shadow pips? Oh no, not the tree attacker again. What are we to do? He's gonna hit this tree, right here, but this tree is gonna fall. See? Weird, I know. Just showing you how crazy this game is. It doesn't work on shadow pips. Okay, well that's too bad, but most bosses just, wait, no, I don't, that'd be spoiler. I'm going to assume yes, but I don't want to know. you know where I was gonna go with that question, but I'll pass. Attack! Attack the what's the opposite of flank? All I know is attack the flank. You don't PvP, but you know that people hate that spell. Attack the 4. People just spam it to win. Really? Ooh. Even though... Plus 40 backlash. What are you doing? Why are you transforming in the middle of times to kill? I hope I murder them all. $5,000 and $6,000? No, I needed 8,000 damage. Why is everybody stun immune? Why would they give me a spell that stuns enemies but everyone's immune to it? Tell me that question, wizard. 01. Ooh, it's a crazy owl with a crazy helmet. That just did 8,000 damage. Are you kidding me? Minus 10 backlash. Plus negative. Wait, that made us all pierced? Cool, we win.
Proudlings take you, wizard. I am beaten.
Yeah, I despise PvPing.
As I still have my own honor, you should free the knights below in the dungeons, lest they starve.
I'm honorable. They're starving, so go rescue them. Because, yeah, I put them there, but, you know, honorable. Well, if this was Kingdom Hearts, I'm thinking the sword looks the coolest right now. Know my references. Well, that one looks kind of cool, too. But, oh, that one has wings onto it. Yeah, I'd probably take the one with the wings onto it. Anyway, let's go. I don't see a katana. I just want a katana. I mean, I could have fought the boss in Mushu? Yeah, in front of the Emperor, right? To get a katana. I would just run around with it because I just want a katana, but it's not good.
Lord Thornwhip, send me a new toy. A wizard toy, not. Come here.
Should have paused a little bit longer. Come here. He's weak to us, so I didn't even think to put on any extra spells. Power up, and a power up, and a power up. Well, everybody, welcome to Avalon. Supernova? That sounds amazing. You accidentally made a link. Elf. Unfortunately, it costs crowns to cast Supernova? No, really? That would be insanity. You can stitch your gear to give your parents the one item in the stats of another. Oh, okay. You're changing your gear. Never mind. I thought Supernova, a spell in the game, would cost crowns. That would be terrible. That'd be the worst spell in the game, in my opinion. Supernova is another PvP spell. Oh, you're attacking? Then I will attack next. I'm almost dead. I didn't even look at my health and I'm down to 1,000? Yikes. Alright, this is gonna be as serious as a question as I could ever do. If I beat Wizard 101, any games you're all looking forward to for me to play next? Because I suggested a few games, but like none of you overreact or reacted to them at all. Because yeah, those are the games that I think of playing all the time. But like, what are you thinking? Like, I can't read your minds.
You hurt me.
The smelly brute drops a heavy ring. You use the key.
Well fought. Thank you for freeing
I was
me, young
trying
wizard.
to...
I'll head back to Caliburn to rest up and speak to you there.
Trying to pick up the health orb in front of me, but now they're gone.
By gamma, that's better. Many thanks to you, kind stranger. I too will head to Caliburn and join the knights there.
Caliburn. Yeah, all the stuff is gone. Cool. I love when games do this. When it's just like, oh, look at that, 1,000,000 gold. The boss dropped. Oh, you're in a cutscene. Oh, you're out of cutscene. It's all gone now. Gone forever. You would think that there would be a book scroll or something down here, right? Or we're not looking for monkeys anymore. We're looking for crows. Crows that look like they are knights or something, or rogues. That's the original dude. And Merle's like, yeah, we're going to the top, baby. This is gonna be a good band. Anyway, all right, cool. Nothing down here in the creepy old dungeon. Nothing at all. Okay, cool. Let's leave. I almost died again. All the games I would suggest are terrible for you. Good, not those games. Yeah. Clearly, I don't even want to hear them. Any games that you would like me to play that I could play, then? How about if I re-change it to one more stipulation? Yeah, ones that I can play. It's so strange that I have a lot of people who are really, really high age rated for my channel. And I'm like wondering what they're doing here, because yes, I'm not gonna go rogue. I'm not gonna go crazy high age rated. You know what I mean? I'm never going to do that. So, are you expecting me to balance you out? Are you expecting me to slip up somehow? Like, I don't know what the people who are Onigiri. Have I heard that game before? I don't think I have.
A remarkable feat, good wizard. Merle Ambrose has taught you well.
Remarkable feat. That means I'm a good dancer?
Although the king won the throne with the Sword of Kings, it was the Order of the Silver Rose that helped him keep the peace. Merle Ambrose dreamed up the order and crafted the stone table that was our symbol. Sir Brennan was the first of the knights.
The knights of the stone table? Is it round?
Seek Sir Brennan one hand at Caliburn. He can tell you how to find the Sword of Kings, now that you have proven yourself.
How come knights in all history and video games and stuff, all the knights are really, really, really old? Now, again, in history, not that I've been alive, hahaha, so don't quote me on this, most people didn't live that long. They're lucky if they hit 20, 30, and 40. And if you did hit 40, you were practically the lord of your own land. So yeah, and in this game, in video games, like all the knights that have been around, they're like 50, 60, 70 years old. They're like, I've been fighting. And you're like, no, you could not have lived that long in fighting times like that. So, no.
Hail again, fair wizard. I owe you my freedom. You are searching for the Sword of Kings that the Lady of the Lake once bestowed upon King Arturius.
I kind of like his armor. But then I'm like, oh, it's red, white, and blue. Never. I'm like, but that's not the reason why. But I like it was red, and I just like the blue around it and stuff. Yeah, not because it's red, white, and blue or anything like that. Just I like this, the gold, and that's purple though. Anyway, whatever. You're gonna cry? Why? Is both of your spells PvP and they're terrible?
Sir Paddy gave me King Arturius' mighty blade to carry, and before my foolish duel, I was smart enough to hand it off for safety.
Oh, good.
Sir Justin Silverharp took it away from Avalon into the fairy forest of Weirwood.
Oh, a fairy forest. My balance needs carried. I was so happy she didn't. What?
My map of the Weirwood is in my estate in the town of Caerleon. But the way is blocked by the 100-year bridge.
Oh, do we gotta wait 100 years to cross the bridge?
The Harlequin Knight guards that bridge. He will not face you unless you are at least a squire. Ask Friar Nolan about a squireship.
I gotta become a squire in a knight? Cool. Listen, I'm like a legend in Grizzleheim. Oh wait, do you have a thing for me?
Huzzah, wizard! I am in desperate need of a new coat of arms. Would you be able to look one up for me in the Book of Heraldry? It's located in the Standing Tower Library in Abbey Road.
I should have just declined it, but I was whatever. I just hit square. I would have declined them if I had the whatchamacallit.
Hello, friend.
Another one of these otters.
The shrine to courage in the face of axe, sword, and poisoned arrow was sullied by Fomori giants.
Fomori giants?
Defeat the Fomori to retrieve the sacred shield and sword and restore the shrine. Then I can squire you for your act of courage.
Oh, those look like folklore-like enemies. Or, you know, like folk monster-like things from like all around the world? Yeah, cool. Avalon's not shaping up like I thought it was gonna be. I feel like I'm in a village and back in the old times, yes, and there was bards singing and stuff like that and markets and stuff, but now I'm fighting folklore monsters and... yeah. This just changed everything the moment I saw that creature. Hobgoblins, sure. Oh, this is just back again. Becoming a knight, absolutely. Fighting folklore creatures, wasn't expecting that twist. There's a Fomori spell for ice. Fomori. Don't know what that word derives from, but whoa! I wasn't expecting them to look like that. Oh, you're here? I'm gonna go this way. I was expecting this face, but I wasn't expecting the mammoth. $1,800? I could almost... Can I take him out on turn 1? Just waiting on my death to come carry my balance. Oh no. Your balance needs to be carried. And then I thought you said that you was happy that you didn't. Because she's trash again. I don't see... That was blocked. That was blocked, but I was able to allow it. So how come some words don't even give me a chance to allow it? Yeah, she's waiting on herself, actually. She is. She's bringing her character over to help her character. Amazing, huh? Did I blade when I could have attacked? Oh, we could have just attacked. Bonus. Restore the shrine. Restore the shrine. This is the shrine that we're looking for. Ooh. It's a fox?
You have restored the shrine to courage in the face of axe, sword, and poisoned arrow. Of course, you just might want to avoid that poisoned arrow.
Ha ha ha. Alright, next. Been playing this game too long. Wait, somebody's name? Knight of the Sacred Words. Oh, wow. Well, with B-Man here, I could just, like, destroy everything. And with 1,800 health, I could just attack first turn too, then, from now on. I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of my angel wings. It was the one of the best gifts I was given in the game. And, yeah, it's perfect for me. The moment I thought it was an enemy. The moment I could get the halo, I'm set for life. That's my outfit. Forever.
You are truly a disciple of courage.
Courage.
I hereby dub thee squire and charge you to serve with valor and courage, to protect the weak and defenseless, to live by honor and for glory. Young squire, now return to Sir Brennan and let him know what you've accomplished today.
I got one of these. I've never been knighted before. I thought I had to kneel in front of the queen and she puts the sword on my shoulders. So taps the sword on my shoulders. There you go. Anyway.
Young squire, now return to Sir Brennan and let him know what you've accomplished today.
Back to Sir Brennan. If you say it all quickly in one word, it doesn't sound normal. Anyway. So I was fighting in an area like this. We kept fighting bosses, and they leveled me up a bunch of levels, so I was able to... Oh, jousting? They got their own colors? Oh, nice. Anyway, I was fighting in like a fight theme like this. There was a little arena in the middle and a whole bunch of tents all around. It was like nights like this.
Hello, Squire. The Harlequin Knight is a chaotic knight who has closed the 100-year bridge to Caer-Leon. You'll have to duel him, and win.
Sure.
Once you get past that rogue, search out my loyal steward Kay at my estate near the town round. He'll get you the map you need.
Fool's Night. This is a fool's errand? So there's like dogs and badgers and foxes. There's a little bit of everything in this world. How strange. This sounds like the Oblivion when you're in a village music as well. Hey, B-Man. I see you, lovely. Oh, that's up there. No, it's fine. Leave it be.
You pup! You are hardly a squire. Still, by the laws of the land, you can challenge me if you want a drubbing.
A drubbing. I will trounce
If you
you.
wish to cross the 100-year bridge, you must face me and win. Meet me in the bridge tower and prepare to duel.
Prepare to duel. All right. B-Man. Did he make it? Did he make it, is the question. Oh, you made it. Wow. I didn't even see the thing clicking. I was like, B-Man, make it. Ah, funny. Anyway, 2,000. Ooh, an 8,000? I'm gonna power you up. Because that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna use my special blades so that they can stack, and then I'll just blade myself once, and 8,900, I'm gonna have to probably attack. Ah, well, Avalon. Oh, that was probably exactly what you needed to kill the boss. Ooh, it's... Not me! Woo! You are stacked and ready to go. Unless they stun you for like 10 turns, then I might be in trouble. Empowerment. I'm assuming the attack is going now. Or at least remove the minion? My attack with no blades can kill 2,500, can't it? No. You powered me up. I just want to remove the minion. He's got way too many pips. 6,000, yeah, that was enough. Okay, cool. Of course he's stun immune as well. So I got Colossal. I have no idea. If there's any other crazier spells. Like Colossal. Maybe? You got Moko, okay. Yeah, whatever, I'll just attack. We got a lion fighting for us. Powering up an ice attack. Ooh. Well, he might be able to do... Do you not have any normal attacks, B-Man? Oh no, there's your attack. I'll pass. Or do you only have the mouse thing? No, you have Tempest. I thought you used Tempest before. Because that was overkill. Look at all that sparkly fail. I mean, it has...
Enough! You may cross the 100-year bridge at your leisure.
This guy looks like you, Mel. Welcome back. I don't know what you look like, but anyway. Just gonna pretend that he does look like you. Okay, I'm gonna go, yeah, up the stairs, because there's clearly stuff up there, right? If the door, the gold thing was like leading me the wrong way, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. There's gotta be something up here. What did I get? Level 73 ice, boo! Me pointing at you with a frosty finger. Frostbite. It's frost point since I'm pointing at him. This is a pretty sweet looking building. Ooh, it's dropped down. There's one crow way up here? That was a hard spot to find a crow, but yeah, that makes sense to go up there. Especially if you can. Gotta explore like that indeed. I almost left. Sir Crowley. Yeah, Mel. What's your next plan for your next set of games, since I know that you finished your last game? And did you see my little silly Halloween-y game? Did you even see it? Because you're gonna be like, oh, dude, really? I was just like, I just wanted to play something that I felt was gonna be super quick. I don't know where I'm going. This way looks better.
Now that you are safely inside the city, it is time to seek out Sir Brennan's steward, Kay.
Okay. Oh, we can't go through. Opening was a lie. Oh. Okay.
Are you friend or foe, stranger?
Ooh.
Sir Brennan sent you? Yes, I have a map of the Weirwood packed away somewhere. Things are topsy-turvy of late, you can imagine.
I mean, it's one of those games that you could get off a game jolt, so it's just like, yeah, I want to play something quick and simple, because I just want to surprise people. Because my plan was to not do any. And then when I'm like, oh, I actually have, like, that, I have a chance, and I did. It was great.
While I search, you can help. Hobgoblin plunderers ransacked the estate and stole the knight's armor and shield. Can you get them back?
Absolutely. We got all three? Nice. Now we can just attack them on turn 1. Yeah, like right away. Boom, boom, boom. We win! But yeah, just like, I want to keep playing games like them. I'd rather play games like them. Oh, there's a shield right there. Do I pick it up? I see a shield on the ground. Ah, 2,000 and 4,000 damage on turn 1, everybody. Only because of the AoE spell, but... Not picking this up? Okay. Oh, I gotta go round. Would have thought that sticks wide open. Can't go past them.
You recovered Sir Brennan's kit. Those savages defaced Sir Brennan's armor. This just won't do. It must be repaired before I return it to him.
How'd you let this happen? You're the steward.
Can you track down Ashlyn Brushtail, the master arms painter? She's still in town. Ask if she'll restore Sir Brennan's shield.
Is this the village where the monstrology lady is from? Took me a while to figure out the words that I was looking for, but yeah, I don't really pay attention. I did the quest and then I was done it forever. Whoa, they're like crazy cats with blades on their ends of the tails. I've seen animals like that before, but they were never blue with... That's crazy to look at. Anyway, I've seen a lot of wild animals.
Oh goodness, I could use your help. Can you please help? These horrible whip-tailed Pantera have trapped me here. Can you drive them away?
Whip-tailed Panteras. Watch them whip. I will not finish the rest of the song. You should just have known right away. I mean, the moment you like seek ahead in the game, you're gonna be like, oh, I can see exactly what type of horror game this is. It didn't attack. We could have won. We could have double Tempest win. All Tempest for the win again. Speed running, everybody. Just kidding. I don't ever want to really do that. I had less pips and practically did more damage. Wild. Alright. Clearly I went the wrong way. I just followed the arrow and it said straight ahead. Oh, I gotta defeat three more of them. Oh, there's so many. I wasn't even paying attention to the number. See, now we gotta waste a turn. I need one more Pantera to show up. There it is. Perfect. None of my heavenlies that are here showed up and said like they watched the Halloween game and was like, "What are you playing?" Because yeah, I'm trying to get reactions out of people. They don't react to anything. I hope my heavenlies are not zombies. I hope they can react and overreact to things. Haha. That's such a nice spell to have. soon I will have that spell. Take that, Pantheras.
That was wonderfully brave.
That was a lot of enemies I had to fight. That was my first time having to fight 6 of them, I think.
My cousin Emaine is missing. We got separated in the attack. If you can find her, I'll be happy to help you with your shield. Can you ask at the town round barricade and see if anyone's seen Emaine Cloudtail? Start with her friend, Innis Idle.
Idle? Alright, I'm almost leveled up again. These worlds are giving massive experience for me. A bard who's idling?
Sir Robin bravely rode forth from Avalon. Not afraid to die was he. Oh, Sir Robin bravely.
It didn't rhyme at all.
Not afraid to be torn apart by vicious little foundlings. Not afraid to be smashed to pulp by handsome Fomori. This loot isn't working. Oh, sorry? You're looking for Emaine Cloudtail? I've no idea. You could ask Jeremiah Carver over there.
That's why you scrolled over to somebody else. I thought my character just like looked away and went, this doesn't rhyme. I don't want to even look at him. Don't even want to look at him when he plays. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on.
Emaine? Yes. I saw her being chased away from here by hobgoblin plunderers. I couldn't reach her. Please, tell Ashlyn.
Couldn't I just go and rescue her now? Who's warping in at me? Alan Hart. Oh, that troublemaker. Welcome to Avalon. Welcome back to Avalon, I shall say.
Chased by hobgoblin plunderers? That's awful.
It would be.
Please round up some hobgoblin plunderers and scare them into telling you what they did with my cousin Emaine.
Alan is fighting the, whatchamacallits? Still really, really, really far away from what I'm looking for. $120. 100. Upper Kalon. Well, well. $1,680. I forget how much I used to hit. 1,000 something. Oh, my first fizzle of the episode. There it is, everybody. Took 2 hours for me to fizzle. That's not bad. I wasn't going to attack you. You don't need to attack me. Lava sharks. Aren't they just the worst? Okay, try this again. We could have won, but I fizzled. So, if none of you heavenlies come up with a game, like, I'm just gonna play something probably completely different than Wizard 101, and I hope I don't, like, throw you off of this channel, because, yeah, I don't want to, like, just, you all be like, ugh, why are you playing those games? I'm like,
you want that ugly girl? We almost snatched her out, but she hid in the archives.
The ugly girl. So yeah, like, hopefully I don't throw you off. A Warframe. That's another MMO, right? I'm feeling like that's an MMO. If it is, well, I'm not doing another MMO. If I get out of this MMO, I'm staying out of it forever. We're never going back. I'm hiding away. I'm shutting down the MMO case forever. I'm locking that up and throwing away the key. The MMO vault will be thrown, will be hidden away forever.
Over there, you see a girl that must be Ashland's cousin, Emaine.
Cool. So Emaine was safe this whole time? Well, there's nothing up here, but there's a lot of fox, cool, like, stair thingies, whatever that's called right now. You giving me MMOs? I'm like, yeah, definitely something offline.
My cousin sent you to find me. That was sweet of her. Thanks for chasing away those plunderers. I can escape now. Please tell Ashlyn to stay safe.
Sure. Cloudtail? Like Fluffy Tail? Why is everything on whatever happened here? Saw a harp over there. Lord Shadow. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Just reading people's names. Gives me something to do when I'm playing this game. I actually did do an episode of Warframe, by the way, Elf.
Emaine got out of town safely? Terrific! I'd like to leave Caerleon and join the group at Abbey Road, but I can't leave without my paints. They are my livelihood.
I would have laughed if she would have word typoed.
A pack of nasty little night goblins stole them from my house. Can you get them back for me?
I just kind of skimmed your video on YouTube of Halloween game. I guess, yeah, that ending? Oh, wait, you watched right to the end? No, you weren't supposed to see the end? Spoiler! I just want you to see the type of game I was playing, because it was just like, oh, one of those types of horror games, I see. It's like, I didn't mind it at all. Kind of fun, but yeah, that ending was absolute madness, yo. And none of my other Heavenlies that are here watched it, so they missed out on that gold. All of that gold that they're missing. But yeah, the ending had a good little twist to it, didn't it? Attack! But yeah, like, it was tricky. I've already played a few. For that to be the main ending, it almost makes me wonder if there was another way. From how I played it, I went. It feels like I went everywheres. I've solved all of the things, and when I got to the end, it made me go back to that door, because that was the way I entered in. So that was the only exit.
Rusty Knight, we gave pigs to Big Boss Felicia Sparker. He live in Big Boss Tower.
Big Boss Tower? Okay. Oh, Big Boss Tower, I'm gonna beat you up. Whoops! I turned way too sharp. No, it's fine. I'll beat him up. Give me a sec. I turned so sharp that my wings like clipped them. Yeah, I smacked them in the head with my wings. This should kill them both. I did 999 damage. Please tell me you're joking me. Now I got attacked. Silly human! Anyway. Kill him this time. I'm gonna do 800 damage to him. Or I'm supposed to do 800 damage to him. There we go. My crazy flying. So yeah, I think that is the true ending. I think that's the one and only ending. From what I've done in that game, there didn't seem to be split paths or different decisions. But yeah, I think that was
a wizard acting like a knight? I'm gonna break your wand and stuff that shiny squire badge down your gullet.
I'm not hungry for that, but okay. One bad Pantera. Another 7,000 enemy. I'm gonna just blade you then. Oh, Elf is here. I don't know what I want to play next. Like, all my big games that I got planned. Oh, you summoned not Cerberus. But, I was going to say, like, I want to play a game that has multiple endings, but then I'm like, do I really? Because you made me thought about that game having multiple endings, and I don't think it does, and I haven't played I don't think I played a few games lately that had multiple endings. I want to play more Nintendo games. I wouldn't mind getting that one on the GameCube, or just getting a Nintendo Switch, but that might be asking too much. You're attacking, Fallon? Well, then I'm going to attack too, then. It's up to Brandon now. You should be playing that stuff. You're an MMO channel now. Fallout is such a good series. Fallout is a really high age-rated series, though. I did play Fallout 3 a little bit. I got some of the trophies. But I quit playing it after a while. It didn't really hold that much interest to me. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I was ever planning on playing Fallout on this channel. Because I don't know where Fallout 1 and 2 is. And does Fallout have a tactics game? But yeah, where's Fallout 1 and 2? So how do I play it? And then I could move on to Fallout 3 and Vegas and 4. And then 76 and then all the other Fallouts. Yeah, I've only played Fallout 3. The cleanup at the end.
This must be my blue period.
You're feeling blue and sad? Why is... Oh, you summoned more kitty cats. You summoned more kitty cats when you came in. I almost ran into them. I was still translucent. That's the word I was looking for. Fallout 1 and 2 are PC games, and they're actually quite a bit different. Still want to play them. If I'm going to start a series, I want to play the first ones. That's why when I played Breath of Fire, somebody donated Breath of Fire 3, and I'm like, I gotta play Breath of Fire 1 and 2 first. And then I did. And then they disappeared for years, and they've never came back, and I still already got the donation and bought the game, and I still haven't played Breath of Fire 3 yet. So yeah, like I'm super stuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, oh, you were standing on it. I actually didn't see it. I was gonna run by you. I was standing out here in the middle. His name is Russell. Ooh, I'm getting caught on these weird corners. That crow you got is the only one at the top of the tower. Wait. That was the second one? This is my second crow, yes. This was the second crow I got on top of the tower. The first one was with the dog that I fought that had the exact same tower. And this is the second one now. Indeed, indeed. Fallout 1 and I played like Silver from 1999. It was a PC point-and-click adventure game. I wonder how Fallout plays. It's probably going to be impossible to play, and brutally hard. But you only remembered one? That's crazy. Well, I got two. Amazing. Let's go left. We're cruising! I got people pointing where all the crows are, I got people battling with me. Oh, we're gonna fly through Avalon too!
Thank you!
You're welcome. She's a fox with freckles.
As a last favor, can you repair the teleporter arch by the town round? If you make it work, it can take you to Caliburn.
Ah, Caliburn.
I believe there is a book in the archives that explains how they work. Can you find it and then trigger the teleporter arch?
There's teleporter arches in the Knight's world? That was 30... That... Really? So much experience. You're all laughing because you're like 700,000 experience is nothing. And I'm like 30,000, woo! Wait, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, here. I'm all excited for the 30k and you're all like 700k is nothing. We need more. Oh, we're going up here? But I was already up here. Oh, I actually clicked on that book when I ran by.
A treatise on the building, maintenance, and repair of teleporter arches in, out, and throughout Avalon. Yep, sounds about right.
Yep, sounds about right indeed. Have fun, Evans. I'm not up late tonight because I'm not streaming. Kids, B-Day tomorrow. Oh, well, there you go. Tell your kid happy birthday from Heaven's Army and everybody here, hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, early start tomorrow. So yeah, good luck with everything, dude. Boom! Teleporter done. I repaired it. With all of my knowledge of reading that book. If Lynx was here, this would probably drive him crazy. Because he'd be like, you didn't read the book. And I'm like, oh, I totally did. All that I know, all I needed to know is fix that teleporter. I am tired of reading, actually. Time to move on.
You did it!
Yep.
Thank you for all your help. I'm going to take my things to Abbey Road right now. Tell Kay I'll paint his shield for him there.
So Abbeys are the people of the cloth. Caliburn is like Calibur, the sword. Wait, I was still doing this guy's quest?
I realize the streets are overrun by Froudlings, but you took your time finding the Master Arms Painter, didn't you?
I had to save people.
Well, I guess it's good that it took you so long to help Ashlyn get her things and get back to Caliburn. I only just found your map.
Oh, he was giving me sass and he's only now took him that long to find the map?
This will lead you right to Sir Drustin Silverharp's cottage in the wild. That's the nice part of the Weirwood.
That's the nice part?
I'm going to Caliburn myself. Before you set off, could you distract the hobgoblin plunderers and whiptail Pantera so I'll be safe?
Got more of those things to beat up, okay. Bring it on. Hobgoblin plunderers, there's 4 of them? I need a party of 3 if I want to do this in one turn. No, done. Woo, almost did the wrong thing there. Just attack and win. Yeah. Attack and win on first turn. This world is, oh no, wait. I see what's going on. I can't attack and win on the first turn. There's an extra goblin that showed up. I just saw that he had nothing. Well, I have no idea what game I'm gonna play next. Thanks for asking all you Heavenlies that are here. Cause I usually never have a plan on what game I'm gonna play next. I really don't. I have ideas of games and games I wish to play, and if things were different, I'd play those games. But yeah, like, I usually just go by feel, but I'm definitely going to assume that it's not gonna be an MMO game next. I'm taking a good long break from that. Well, the funniest thing is that if Final Fantasy XIV comes out with a new thing, and then someone shows up and donates the game, I will actually be playing another MMO next. But the chances of that really happening, I don't think is very high, so. Oh, he did not spawn in time, okay. So yeah, that's about the only way I'll be playing another MMO. is that, and I don't think it's gonna happen. They said that they were going to do it, but I'm like, no, that's crazy. That's above and beyond what I would expect somebody to do. So yeah, anyway, that's about the only chance I'll be playing another MMO. And if you all started playing that game now, you got a long way to catch up. I beat the whole game. I'm waiting for the new content to come out, so... You lost your weapon? You're just standing there empty-handed? You're just standing there? That's normal. But yeah, my games that I was planning on playing, I mean, I got the ones that I was thinking of, what I was kind of doing recently. Those are on the top of my brain. But I'd rather go and do other things. I think Brandon froze. B-Man? Are you okay? Your character is like holding no weapon. You gonna make it all right? I have a weapon on my screen. Yeah, on my screen, your hands are up. You're not holding anything. See? Wild and wacky adventures, everybody. Wait, the panthers are over here. The game is a liar. No, we're not going that way. We're gonna fight these panthers right here in front of us. Don't listen to the game. It's always full of lies. We got 4 panthers to defeat here as well, and there's Storm. Yeah, and now I see your spear now. Wow. Is that a spell cast number 5? They both blocked my thing and I only did 900 damage. If I would have hit normally on all of them, they would have died. Shame. Let me see all your lightning spells. Can't. Not until I beat this battle. After this battle, indeed. I didn't get the spell in Grizzleheim. And I didn't get a spell from wherever else. Storm Shield, Lightning Strike, Storm Prism, Thermic Shield, Disarm, Storm Blade, Cleanse Charm, Storm Trap and Tempest, Sap Power, Supercharge, Thunder Snake, Windstorm, Lightning Bats and Soothe, Dissipate Dark Wind, Wild Bolt, Water Elemental, Storm Shark and Kraken, Thermic Golem and Thunderman, then Stormwing and Stormzilla, and Triton's a level 6 spell, Stormlord level 7, and then Leviathan 8, and then my 2 traps, which is elemental other things. Those be all my spells. A missing one? Yeah, I skipped one in Grizzleheim, and I think I skipped another one somewhere else. Krakatopia? One in Krakatopia I think I skipped. Because there was a no, that was level 60 quest. Don't remember. Maybe Mushu? Was it Mu? I don't know. That one, of course, the only resisted the whole way. If I had Pierce, would I always be able to do my damage? My 1,900 that you just did? Because that would be really cool.
Brave work, Squire. That map will get you where you need to go. To get into the Weirwood, however, you'll need to talk to old Greenbeard.
Because his beard is green. Is that a spell I should pick up now? Because, like, I don't mind picking up spells, I just didn't know how to go about them. Some of them were solo battles. I was told some of them get really difficult, so I held off on solo battles. Because most of the times you get a new spell, it's practically a solo battle. And I'm just like, yikes. But I do feel stronger now. He's just a tree.
Oh, a wizard.
Nice voice. Nice voice indeed.
You are an apprentice to the stripling Merle Ambrose, are you? Yeah. I've not heard that name in many seasons.
He doesn't sound like Groot at all.
You wish to enter the Weirwood? The path has been closed since the Proudlings attacked. I have lost one of my daughters, wizard. Oh, the wind moans that Phelan Greensleeves was captured by chaotic Logress Knights.
Let's take him out then.
My Phelan is but a defenseless sapling. Make the Logress Knights tell you how to find her, wizard. And then, mayhaps, we can speak.
We're not ever gonna have a quest where I don't have to save somebody, right? We just go straight to the place? Impossible. But yeah, if you're like, yeah, you should totally go and get that card. Amber Knights. Ah, their life. $2,000's a little bit higher than I was expecting. I hit the wrong button, but it's fine. Okay, well now it's really, really fine because I'll be able to attack. Show me by getting it or doing it in battle, because yeah, if I could get it, great. If I don't need to get it, then I won't worry about it. One always lives. Two lived that time. Yeah, you're right. The hand that points at people in heels, really. The Siren? Or mermaids? They kind of seem more like mermaids than sirens, but...
Failing Greensleeves? She's obliged at the Logress estate. Here, this key will get you in.
Oh, they're just like, oh, she's just hanging out. We just got her some tea and stuff. Go right on in. We didn't capture her.
That must be the dryad Phelan Greensleeves. Funny, she doesn't look confined.
Yeah, that's what I was going with. Just hanging out. He been captured as in like she's enthralled by the world.
Greetings, fair squire. What can I do for you this day? Kidnapped? Stars no. I have fallen in love with Sir Malik the Logress. Would you tell my father the happy news?
Sir Malik. She fell in love with that man right there. All right. Cool. I'm going upstairs as well, or is there nothing up there? Because I was planning on going up whether there was something or not. Always check the upstairs, yo. I'm not seeing any crows. Nice carpet, though. Ooh. Viola. Should I find the quest of the mermaid quest and possibly have it in my quest log? Or is it, again, it's going to be a solo battle, so I probably am not strong enough to handle it since it's probably a high level spell. Cool, just really pretty with the green and orange. Yeah, okay, moving on. I think I went around the long way. I did. So I have a red cap minion already. That dropped from somewheres. Breath of the Wild?
Oh, what? In love. What wonderful sun-dappled news.
Jose High Road? 2 game references right there. You need more confidence. I was told that they're really, really rough to solo. Right?
This news is like a cool breeze through my leaves. I was distressed about my poor sapling, and instead she is to be married. Go back at once to Sir Malik the Logress and request my invitation to their nuptials.
Okay, now he's happy. All of this for that? Alright, fine. Oop, stuck again. Confidence I have. When I'm told solo battles are rough and hard later on, I just take that as facts and information. Unless all of you are lying to me this whole time. And you wouldn't do that, would you? Giving me false information? Teleport to you? I will do that right now then. Regular boss battles are not bad. It's the, I done a few of the skeleton key, wooden key bosses. Those were crazy to do. Wait, when did he have a quest over his head? Sirens, science fiction? Really?
Greetings, young wizard! I can scarcely believe the time has come once again for you to learn a new spell!
Did he show up at one point? I clicked on it and went, oh, I'm gonna be there, and then I didn't go? You over here saying how much health your bosses are, and I'm facing 12 to 15k right now. Yeah, I heard that there was 20, 30, 40k stuff.
This one is a doozy! A spell that has bewitched many of the seas throughout the spiral!
Sirens.
I speak, of course, of the Sirens, a trio of lovely ladies who sing a deadly song! For more information, you should speak to Luella Corey. She can be found in the world of Celestia, in Celestia Base Camp.
Okay. I want that. I don't remember that quest popping up. You fought a 1 million boss health? See, that sounds crazy too, but I don't think I'm gonna be dealing with that madness, am I? That's madness. Back to Celestia, everybody. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna be shocked if he popped up and I just didn't go. Do. Oh, Edith, I missed her. She's a good one. Always smiling, so more likable. Her?
Welcome back to Celestia Base Camp. I trust you've been well since you were last here. What can I help you with?
A new spell.
The Sirens? Oh my. They were native to Celestia, but since the deluge, they have scattered to the many spiral seas. Usually they are found in groups of 3s. No one knows if they are sisters, and they perch atop rocks in the sea.
Bewitch the sailors, and usually it's a more terrifying story than that, but anyway.
Together, their voices create a song of such beauty, it enthralls those who hear it, causing them to lose their way.
This is way nicer.
They were once the bane of sailors, sending their ships crashing into sharp rocks or shallow shores.
No, this is the dark story about sirens. Okay, never mind. I thought they brought it back around. I was hoping they'd keep it nice, and they'd be like, no, they just sing to sailors, and they get lost into it, and they're like, oh, thanks, and they're like, you're welcome, goodbye.
If they are summoned, the Sirens will prove powerful allies, bringing calamity and woe to your enemies. I'm afraid that's all I know. Please give my regards to Professor Baelstrom. I haven't seen him since college. Go Sparks!
Go Sparks! Go Team Sparks! Okay, yeah, I remember not Sun School. Amplify. Yeah, it's a free spell that powers up my moves for 4 turns. Go Sparks! Wait, I am going back to the Wizard City? Or I'll just look down here. Yes, back in Ravenwood. I don't remember what all my buttons are. There we go. This is way faster. A 1,000,000 HP boss. Go Sparks.
I trust Miss Corey taught you all you needed to know.
Nope. Code of Sirens?
I have good news and bad news for you.
Code of Silence?
I'll give you the bad news first. I've looked around and I can't find a single copy of the Siren spell here.
Of course, because this is not a school of storm spells.
My sources tell me that the only source of the spell is a frightening individual in Dragonspire named the Hoarder.
Is it that girl again that I fought before?
The Hoarder has been collecting spells to keep them from wizards. So if you want the Siren spell, you must go to Dragonspire.
We gotta fight a really tough boss. Yes, we need to bring our A game here. We fought her.
Speak to Milos Bookworm in the Athenaeum. He can tell you how to find the Hoarder. That's the good news, just so you know.
That's just the good news. Wait, no, I thought I was fighting the Lore Master. No, we fought the Lore Master, not Lore Master E. Anybody remember that reference from an earlier Wizard 1 episode? Yeah, not the Hoarder. Lore Master E. E. That one. Ah, he's dead. We've been world hopping quite a bit this time. Exciting. Oh, I had to hit a button. Usually you go through teleports, you just teleport. Woo! And boom.
The Hoarder? You can't be serious. Your professor sent you to try to take one of the Hoarder's spells? Madness! The Hoarder is one of Queen Morgant's servants, a wretched creature spawned in the darkness of the Shadow Web.
Ooh.
It is malicious and evil, a thief of spells and a destroyer of wizards. I would warn you away if I thought you'd listen.
I'm listening. I wouldn't do this normally.
I can't stop you, so if you must know, the Hoarder is in the Plaza of Conquests. Defeat the Hoarder to claim your spell.
They are a destroyer of wizards. That's kind of scary. Tower of Plaza of Conquests.
Your Gravulum badge is giving me a yellow reading. Higron concentrations there alone. Good work.
I haven't done these at all. I gave up doing them. Yeah, so I had a treasure chest. I walked out of a load screen and the treasure chest never happened. Cool. I'm trying. I keep hitting circle to cancel things, but it doesn't work. The game isn't made like that. Where am I going? To the hub. To the hub. All right, Hoarder. That's another one of those bug people again. Okay. Oh, it's a solo battle. We're doing this alone. What is this? We go in at the same time.
This is really getting tiresome. I should see about locking that door, but it does let me destroy meddling little wizards.
So you can't teleport to me, right, B-Man? Alright, this is time. Use feints. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I went in here for. I wasn't messing around. They're not storm, at least. Did that pass my feint? Oh, it's down here. Death and that. YOLO. I can make this a one-on-one battle right away. Let's do it. I forgot to put on any healing. I keep forgetting how to fight bosses. I forgot to heal. Okay, good. Now it's just one-on-one. That guy won't be doing any more foolish trickery. Let's definitely put on some shields now. I've already got attacked twice, so. Plus 95% have been balanced recently. These bosses in Azteca have been so intimidating. So all balance? I thought Azteca was the bane of Storm, so I assumed they all would have been Storm, and that would have been terrifying for me. Power up Stormlord? It's a stronger spell. I should faint now since I have a shield. Balance on balance doesn't have any converts. Right. I should just keep on putting up shields. Let's just keep putting on shields. Because I feel like they're going to attack, yes. Ooh, okay. That's better. Has any of you that are here, have you snuck over to my YouTube channel and seen all my games in at least an organized playlist? Have you seen any of my other content or any of that stuff? Nope, none of you have. Not Elf apparently. Cause yeah, like that's where everything's organized. On Twitch, everything's just a highlight, and you only can see 20 at a time, and you gotta flick to the right about 1 trillion times to get to the end. But at least on YouTube, it's all like super organized. I'm gonna blade as much as I can to hit him super hard. I have looked at your videos, but you haven't watched any. Well, at least you snuck over on YouTube, because that's at least something. Yeah, because YouTube's been doing well. At least I like to think so. I enjoy seeing things grow. This channel's got to 1.6k, and YouTube's almost at 500, so that's all exciting to me. I gotta do this one more time. I think so, and I should faint as well. Wait, I don't have my double feint. I can't do that. Let's just attack now. MMO's been helping your channel grow. Guess you have to keep playing them? Not really. I don't think MMOs have helped. I've only played 2 of them, or 3 of them. I've been at 1.5 forever. But I don't think MMOs is doing, because if MMOs was making my channel grow, I assumed...
Take the spell if you must. It won't help you. Morgant is coming, and all of the magic in the spiral won't save you.
Ooh, I assumed on YouTube people would start talking, and no one's left comments yet. Polymorph. Yeah, once I start receiving comments and stuff, then I'm gonna be like, oh, maybe MMOs are growing this channel. But like YouTube is
You search the bookshelf and find a copy of the Siren spell. Professor Baelstrom will be pleased as punch.
Okay, but stop. If this is the hoarder's place, why don't I just take all of the spells right now? Why don't I just take them all? What is stopping me from taking all the spells that was hoarded? All of them, all of these, and all of those, and all of them, and then hand them back out to all the wizards. So yeah, you got a game for me? I'm holding my breath on with anticipation. I knew these spell cards were solos, but at least I was able to win with two of those, and I should have put on my other thing, but 3 blades was enough. Gotta remove that. What am I doing? I don't think I need to. Yeah, Holston Baelstrom. Good. That's where we're going. Because my suggestions is Subnautica, the expansion thing. Cuphead, because that would be completely different than everything that I played. Would love to get into the Spider-Man, the newest Spider-Man. Subnautica, so I've already played the first Subnautica, and I played through the game and beat it, and I'm almost like at the point where I could almost replay Subnautica again. I did really enjoy it. Cuphead is a cool game. I've never played Cuphead, and I don't even own it, but I just keep suggesting that game because I'm thinking people probably would enjoy my playthrough of that.
How wonderful! I can hardly contain my excitement! Now that you have the Siren spell, let's take it out for a spin!
Let's take it out for a spin.
No need to go very far away. You can try it out somewhere in a wizard city. Oh, how about the pond in Cyclops Lane?
Sure, let me go get the spell, but you want me
There aren't any ships nearby, so it won't cause too much of a disruption. And it will be a nice bit of promotion for Storm Magic. But first, you should wear these protective earplugs. Let the sirens sing their song, and then remove them when you're ready. As a storm wizard, you should be all right, as long as the spell isn't directed at you. But best to be sure.
But just to be safe, teleport to Brendan once I'm done doing my little sirens quest. Is the pond right here? No, I'm going to Cyclops Lane. Oh. Oh? Well, okay, I'm getting a lot of reactions from you. Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, that is I've already researched that game, and I've seen bigger YouTubers play that game. Didn't watch for content, but I've seen them play it, and it was great years ago. If I would have played it years ago, it would have been a good idea, yes. Now, probably not so much. But that game, as I was listening to them talk, they're like, there's literally is 20 minutes of silence, and then the one big jump scare, and then you're saving a 30-second video clip of just a jump scare. And it's absolutely not... What they were saying is absolutely difficult to live stream. Absolutely difficult to get content out of it. Because it literally is just that. You're just waiting and waiting for something to happen, and then something does happen, and either you survive it or you die and you gotta start all over. And it's a lot of repeat of the same stuff. So that's what I heard a YouTuber say. Now, I haven't experienced the game, so I can't take them word for it, but I would...
The siren should be able to appear in this pond.
I would trust that they...
Put the earplugs in and cast the spell.
I would trust that they would know what they were talking about, based upon who I was listening to. But Escape from Awaki, never heard of that game, unless you told me that one before, but Five Nights at Freddy's was an interesting idea years ago, back when it was popular. I don't know how it would do now. And I don't own any Five Nights at Freddy games either, never even thought to get them.
Now to remove the earplugs.
So yeah, B-Man, I played that for 3 hours and I'll never play that game again.
It looks like you'll be all right. Back to Professor Baelstrom.
That game was gross and like a rated 0 game. That game is probably one of the least games that I would ever play again. That game's a thumbs down for me. An absolute, like, no thank you to that game. Yeah, I hope you see the video, because I played it, and I'm just like, ooh, this game is not okay for my channel. and I quit the game. I didn't even finish the live stream. I ended it and said I'm uninstalling and I'll never look at this game again. So yeah, definitely not for me. Detroit Become Human. That one was gross. That one was very cringy.
You survived! I'm so relieved. You have no idea how much trouble I'd be in if anything happened to you.
Well, don't send me on dangerous quests. But I got the Siren spell, so it won't let you type it. Can you whisper it to me? Because nothing's showing up on my end, so whisper it to me. But if you're gonna be like, oh, you definitely know to those games. Those games are full of nudity and everything. Your game suggestions are not okay. Why do you think I can't play games with nudity and swearing and sleeping with concubines and whatever God of War games those were? Those are bad games. Ah, Heavenlies. Remember, me good boy. Me play games that are like rated nice. Rated E for everyone. Oh, they definitely have full-out nudity in those games. I don't know about the newest one. Oh, I'm supposed to warp to you, Brandon. I'm on my way now. I got a card you might like. I'm on my way now. Yeah, absolutely. They're just distracting me with really bad high age-rated games. I don't know about the newest one, but I know the older ones, absolutely not family-friendly. Oh, so this is the lady with the reshuffle card, right? This is... I've already been here before. She's on my list for reshuffle. And I already got the, oh, they all cost 1 point, but yeah, what do you want me to be getting here? Because yeah, I knew about reshuffle for the longest time. I just didn't want to spend my point because I don't know how many cards I'm going to get left over. Because yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how many more spells there are out there. And if there's still a lot of them, I would like to buy them when I get there. Somebody said once I get to somewheres, I'll be able to buy a whole bunch of spells. Okay, about a survival game. Ark. So I've looked at Ark. That one seems kind of cool. Reshuffle just in case. So you actually want me to buy a reshuffle now? Because I looked at this for years ago. Years and years ago. By the end of the game, you get tons of training points. So I'll be able to buy reshuffle and it's okay even if I don't use it now? Because I looked at reshuffle, I don't know when I got here. Episode 2, 3, 4, 5? Whenever that was, and I'm like, what about reshuffle? And I don't know what happened. Anyway, nothing happened probably. But yeah, I want to make sure reshuffle is selected and trained. Cool. Done and done. Thanks. So I also mentioned reshuffle this episode actually too. Done. Cool. So all I got left is my Celestia. I only need one reshuffle, right? It costs 4? It's gonna cost 4 pips. It hits the enemies and puts on a -40? Say what? I don't need to have it right now? Oh, okay. Because I'm like, if I fight a boss, like, I better have reshuffle on. It costs 9 points. Oh wow, I did not know it was that high of a cost. Minecraft story mode. I don't own a single Minecraft story mode. I played Minecraft. Apparently the Minecraft that I have did not have story mode. So I would have no idea about that one. Also, that game is also really old too now, right? But if you were all excited about Minecraft story mode, then that would excite me more. But I'm getting a lot of games that I know in my brain, and people have already played it, and I don't know how many people's now playing it. An era gone by. But if you like old games like I do, I've played a lot of games that were older than me. Games that I was even born when I played some of these games. You can't buy Minecraft story mode anymore? Well, that might put a damper in the elf's plan. If I can't even get it anymore, then we're doomed. Because yeah, I don't know anything. I'm gonna be nice and strong. Yeah, elf, what do you think of that move? You can't even get it anymore. But yeah, I played quite a few old games and I enjoyed them. I think I almost enjoy older games more than the newer games, to be honest, but 2, 4, 6, 8. Pass. One more turn. Well, that's crazy. Contemplates. Error, error. What kind of game could Heaven's Army play that he could actually get? Yeah, that's another tricky one. I didn't even know that one was gone either. That's actually news to me. Because, I mean, once Arknights comes out, I'll be playing that. Hopefully the day of. They took it out of the store like 2 years ago because the creators went bankrupt. Okay, but they're back now. They're back again now. They're coming out with stuff all the time on Minecraft and whatnots, aren't they? So yeah, I think they're doing okay now, I would hope. What am I doing? I know I just want to test out my card, but that was 9 pips, not worth it. 795 to 905. I mean, it is stronger than this card. And I'll hit all my enemies with that, but that's so many turns. It'll take forever to attack. We're not doing that. We're removing that one. So yeah, I'm thinking like Subnautica was on my brain for a while, but I think I only have the base game. I don't have the game that I want to play, which is below Sub-Zero, below zero, something along those lines. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. I should have hit the other warp. Wrong warp. Because yeah, I've already played the original game. My brain is like, maybe I could play Subnautica again, but that was a maybe. I want to do the other Sub-Zero thing. Subnautica thing. Because that one seemed interesting. Because I already finished a game and... Oh, I don't want to say the ending. But I finished a game and actually got the ending. I'm not going to spoil, just in case. Telltale Games went bankrupt. I never wanted to play any Telltale games. They all seem kind of... They all seem to have some kind of high age-rated stuff to them, too. The one with Clementine into it. And the Wolf Among Us, or whatever it was, and... Yeah, there was a whole bunch of them. Arknights. Arknights with 1K and no spaces. Oh, cool. I can't teleport there now. What an absolute waste, then. Oh, my treasure chest is back. Yeah, that's technically my treasure chest, since I'm the only one who keeps picking it up. But yeah, Arknights would be interesting once the new chapter comes out. And again, I could have played Arknights any time. Like, the event was kind of done, and the banner is still there. I could still roll on that banner, for those who know what gacha games are. And what I mean by rolling, and I still can. It's just... I have such bad luck. The last time I rolled on a banner, people were like absolutely freaking out that there's like no way somebody has that bad of luck, and I'm like, just keep watching. I'll show you what bad luck truly is. Because yeah, I have it. I have a hard case of it. I was blessed with bad luck. Onigiri has gacha games. Onigiri, Is that on the PlayStation 4? It has like a girl knight onto the cover of it? Because if that's it, then I might have seen Onigiri, but never looked at it any further than, oh. And then I just moved on. Onigiri. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I thought it was going in a load screen, so I stopped moving forward. It's free! And so what I've learned, this will probably help you understand. I've played Genshin Impact and Arknights at the same time. And I found that overwhelming, way too difficult to manage. As a live streamer, trying to play games constantly, having one or more gacha game is too much for me. So I mean, Genshin treated me like garbage, but I dropped Genshin not only because it treated me unfairly, but it was also too much to play 2 gacha games and try to, when Monday came around, I had to play 2 games at the same time, and just like, I can't keep up with it. So I dropped Genshin Impact a long time ago. Years and years ago.
You come from old Greenbeard? You don't look much like a gardener. Ha!
Ha!
An invitation for that treant? Ha! No, I don't think so.
The ladies in love with you is a treant.
Those creatures spoiled this shrine to hospitality and good manners between foxes, dogs, badgers, otters, humans, and fairies.
I haven't run into any fairies in this world yet, have I? I don't think I have. But yeah, if you want to see bad luck and people freaking out over Genshin Impact's meanery, yeah, you can watch that playlist as well.
Could you imagine what they would do to my lovely estate? Tell him he is unwelcome.
Wow. Did you not hear that, Phelan? Because if she would have overheard that, she would have been like, oh, I don't like him anymore. He's terrible to my dad. How dare he? Anyway, the MMO quests, everybody. Feelings don't matter. That's what I'm gonna say out of out of context. Yeah, there you go. See how you react to that. Can I go this way and get... No. There quicker. You can burn bridges in this game and it doesn't matter. That water wheel looks broken.
He said, what?
That's about the right anger I was expecting out of a treant.
Why, I shall raise all of the great wild wood to march to Cadion and come against him. No, wait. My sap runs hot like a wildfire treant. No, we will show him our honor and the difference between fairies and fraudlings.
So yeah, I have played Resident Evil 1, the HD remaster thing, and it was a bit gory, yes. But the moment you play any of the newer Resident Evil ones, Resident Evil 2, they've added so much swearing, I wouldn't even be able to play it now. Gory, I don't like gory either. I've played a few scary games that I mean, when they touch into gory, it's kind of gross and I don't want it on my channel, but it's very difficult to play a scary game without some gore, and some scary games don't have it, which is fine, but Resident Evil is full of swear words now. All the newer ones are pretty bad. So I have to play like the Nintendo 64 version of Resident Evil 2 if I don't want to hear horrible amounts of swearing, and all over the game.
A redcap called Chagan Nosebiter has the shrine relics. Get them back and restore the shrine to hospitality.
So a redcap is doing it. No, we don't need to go into the whatever word I'm looking for right now. The politics of what's going on. We're just here to do this quest, and we'll help them all out at the end of this. There you go. Ooh. Nosebiter's hideout. I was gonna comment on his name, but my brain was thinking, why? Anyway. So yeah, Resident Evil 2 Plus is too much, and Resident Evil Nintendo 64? Resident Evil 2 Nintendo 64? Yeah, it's a bit old, isn't it? It seems there are a lot of added language.
Your nose in. I was feeling a little peckish.
I was very upset when I played Final Fantasy 7, the new Final Fantasy 7, because yes, there's been swear words in Final Fantasy since like Final Fantasy 4. Sid has always been like edgy, okay? But when they swore, you just had like ats and X's and exclamation marks and stars. So I just put in my own words and they would never swore. But Final Fantasy 7? Like, hearing Cloud and Aerith swear was absolutely like baffling and shocking to me. I would have never expected Aerith to swear, let alone Cloud. He was always like, not interested. I would expect that line out of him. But not hearing them swear. The swearing just took me right out of the game. Sadly. So yeah, it seems today's stuff is a little too much for a nice little Heaven's Army channel. It seems to be going that way, that I can't play any games eventually. The world has gone too far to the dark side. They went too, yeah, whatever the word is. They went too far. I should just power you up, because that 8,000 damage is going to take a while. Oh, but I could have attacked and removed Whiptail. So yeah, eventually, like, it's going to get to a point where I won't be able to watch anything or play anything. I'll just have to keep playing old games. Until the world, like, reverts back around again. Loops back around to, like... back to a little bit of normalcy. You're attacking? So will I. Oh, I've seen this spell before. They're glow bugs, right?
Your magic strikes like nature's wrath. Take your cursed relics.
Take your cursed relics. Well, I keep getting Dex, but level 73, but fire only? Scald. To all enemies, wow. Nothing up here? Just a bunch of books falling over? Okay. Take a shortcut. Woo! Just kidding. There is something down there that has words. Select a sword and shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that. So yeah, it seems pretty rough for this channel. It's gonna get really rough when like games are just so, every game is gonna be rated 18+ for just because. Whatever happened to good, clean, innocent games? Why must I be so good? Why was I born this way?
It takes a little elbow grease and some basic masonry to get the repairs done.
I used magic, though.
But soon, the shrine to hospitality and good manners between foxes, dogs, badgers, otters, humans, and fairies is looking right as rain.
That seemed like a good line. Alright, cool. I helped them out. Now, they'll all be friends soon. Yeah, Pirate 101's a joke. You better be joking. Because, yeah, I was asked about Pirate 101. They're like, it's not as good as Wizard 101. And I'm like, that, but also, no, not another MMO.
You have done it? Oh, you show tremendous skill, wizard. Let us make one more appeal to civility. Go and tell Sir Malak de Logres what we've done. Let us see if his branches will bend.
You should.
I would hate to need disturb all my cousins in the Weirwood from their long rest.
To wipe out all humanity in this world? I would hope you go easy on them. I got an amulet that has nothing onto it. Oh, I'm turning way too wildly. Yeah, MMOs seem to... I would be shocked if you all of you, like, band together and was like, we want another MMO. I would be absolutely shocked. Because it's just like, why? Why would you want to see that? I don't even know if I can handle this game, let alone do another one.
You restored the blessed shrine to hospitality and good manners between foxes, dogs, badgers, otters, humans, and fairies?
Yeah.
I have been arrogant. Accept my humble apologies. Take this invitation to old Greenbeard. He is most welcome in our home.
See, they were all friends in the end. I knew this game was going to go that route. Good. I mean, other than Pharmacy 14, that could happen. If I were to play an MMO, it has to be free. From beginning to end, and no tricks. I think I was planning on trying Knights of the Old... No, just Star Wars The Old Republic. That's the MMO. But I don't think that game is free. The game is free, and then you get to a spot in all the other worlds that you want to go to, you have to pay for or get a subscription. So it's not free. It's like Wizard 101. It tricked me when it was free, and then all of a sudden it wasn't.
You have an invitation for me? Oh, most good tidings. Thank you, wizard. You are a paragon of the virtue of hospitality. I must get ready for the nuptials. But first, I open the path to the weirwood for you.
I'm an armiger now? I got a star and a moon?
I must get ready for the nuptials. But first, I open the path to the weirwood for you.
Did you like how he repeated himself?
Follow your map. You will have no trouble finding Sir Drustan Silverharp's hold. Tell his wife, Sophia, you have my favor.
So, like, the only way I'd play a paid one is if you heavilies went crazy. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely crazy. Not going that way? Oh, I thought it was going that way. Go to Vatfir and... No! Why is this game doing this? I would fire this game if I could. I'm gonna go this way. Forget it, the door opened, go this way.
I must follow your map. You will have no trouble finding Sir Drustan Silverharp's hold. Tell his wife, Sophia, you have my favor.
The game just did that. It wouldn't let me through the door. It didn't even give me the quest. I had to talk to him again and say up. Oh, I couldn't. Now I can. Oh wait, you want me to follow you right now? Okay, I can do that. You want me to go find a secret place? Am I gonna get the unicorn? Is it the unicorn time? I'm gonna be so excited if this is a unicorn quest. I'm like, unicorn! Please, let it be the unicorn. So yeah, oh, that's the little elf, quests. Why are you making me go to this empty field? You are so weird. That's twice you sent me to this empty, weird field. What an absolute... what word could I call you that would not be insulting? Just something I could call you and you'd be like, I didn't know. And you would laugh. I don't know, Dweebo? Is Dweebo good?
How are you, stranger?
Yeah, I already know that. I've already been there and there was no unicorn there. Why are you showing me an empty field again? This twice I've seen this empty field.
You're in the favor of old Greenbeard. That is no easy thing to do. Perhaps then I can beg your aid for myself, wizard.
Sure, with that accent, I'll say yes.
The good and noble knight you seek, Sir Drustan Silverharp, was captured by a coven of witchy sisters who nest nearby.
Are they sirens?
Can you venture into the White Owl Tower and rescue Sir Drustan from their vile talons?
Drustan. The unicorn will be there soon. Sure, that's what they all say, and then they keep sending me to an empty field. And they're like, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. And I'm like, oh boy. Empty field again. Here we go. Anyway, I already knew about it, but thank you. I much appreciate, even though you mean well. You mean so well. Mythweave.
Who are you? Prepare to have your flesh torn, vermin.
I'm not. There's a unicorn. Cassie the pony. Ponycorn. Yeah, I see Cassie the ponycorn. It's not a unicorn. It's a ponycorn. It's a huge difference, apparently. Another 8,000 spell casting thing. I'll blade myself then blade you, because that's crazy. 8,000 is a lot of life. It's gonna take me a while to get that. I would have to faint and stuff if I have to. If I want to win. Cassie is her name. You just finished Mirage? What is a Mirage? A Pokemon. That was the other one. Okay, now you said Pokemon. Cashin, who shows up here and talks about Arknights all the time. Cashin was the one who recommended the a Pokemon MMO game. I forget what it was called, but I looked it up. It's free to play, and it's actually like the Pokemon games. You go through Pokemon Fire, or depending on what world you want to choose. I think there's four Pokemon games, but you have to choose where you want to start. And then it's actually just a Pokemon game, but it's multiplayer. That's it. That's the catch. It is a Pokemon game, but multiplayer. So it's an MMO. It's so if you love Pokemon and you want to go through Fire Red and Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think is in that one, and Pokemon Black might be in that one, and another one. You just choose if you want to. If you want to start with Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur, you would go back to the Kanto region and go through there. And you could swap to any world pretty early, but if you swap to another region, you start back over at level 1 with the starter Pokemon again. From what I can tell, I don't know how you would carry over all your Pokemon from one thing to another. But anyway, that happens. So yeah, there's that Poke game. Do I have it saved? Games. Because I played Poke 1. No, it's just called Poke MMO, isn't it? I think it's just called Poke MMO. P-O-K-E MMO. That's how you would spell it. And, yeah, that's what it was. I played Poke 1 when it was still in beta, and...
Fie! You'll never find a way into the White Owl Tower.
White Owl? Snowy Owl? Cassie?
Are you a good wizard or an evil wizard? If you are a kind wizard, you will let me out of this cage.
That's just the right amount of sass and voice. Perfect for a ponycorn.
And if you promise me a favor for another day, I will use my magic to help get you into the White Owl Tower.
I'm rescuing her. Just because. Even if someone was like, don't rescue her, I'd do this.
You freed me! Hooray! I will ask you for your favor on another day. My name is Casey. I'm glad we are friends. Let me use my magic to help you now.
Your name is Cassie? That's what I'm gonna call you, not Casey.
Unicorn magic is always beautiful and uplifting.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Climb the vine into the tower. We will meet again, student of Meryl Ambrose. Watch out for evil owls. They are almost as bad as lemons.
Her accent is wonderful. She was a bit sassy, which is just right. Oh, I like this. I like Cassie. Not Casey. My goodness.
The chamber is filled with a strange vapor that makes you feel so very sleepy.
You're not here, lady announcer, narrator lady. There you go.
If you don't find an antidote quickly, you might sleep forever.
Forever. All right, well then let's go get the antidote quickly. Ah! Panic! Panic! Ah! That potion. Alchemy. Green? Blue. Yellow. Okay, we just want blue. Because purple will kill you, so we just want blue. Give me blue! Okay, the potion is green though, so now we need to change it to something else. Ah, panic! We're gonna sleep forever, apparently. Dark round? Jar of bat wings. What is happening? Jar of mandrake. Triangle. Mushrooms. Oh, the pictures on the thing. Let me go read the pictures then. If you're gonna create it, then I'll let you create it. I gotta see what's going on here. The mushroom will turn green to blue. All you need was the mushroom. The moment you get the mushroom, we're good. Find the mushroom. That's a bat wings. We don't want that. And mandrakes and beakers. Jar of mushrooms. That's all I need. What are you picking up? Are you picking up everything, or are you gonna try to kill me? Because all I need is the jar of mushrooms and we win, right? Or am I letting you do it and you're gonna murder us all? Oh, you did.
Now that you are Logie asleep, I'll be your undoing.
I got pulled in right away. Did you fail the quest because you didn't use the mushrooms to turn the green potion to the blue, and blue was good? I am an alchemist. I'm top-notch alchemist here. Heaven's Army. The doer of all things. I need to know what happened. B-Man, what happened? Oh, the funny noises one. Yeah, they're all funny noises. I think you have to fight this boss, but I'm not sure. I don't know either. I was just gonna throw a mushroom in and it didn't work. I was gonna, like, ask for directions. Call up Merle, be like, Merle, I'm about to sleep forever. There's a potion. Help. Send help. If we attack now, then we will only have one thing to attack us. Change of plans. Kylo White. He mixed the wrong potion. Aha! I had a hunch, but I didn't know. You need to grab the blue, green, and mushroom. So I was right with the mushroom, and turn that potion into something blue. And take out all the bad guys. There you go. Now it's just one-on-one. Now it's a simple battle. You grabbed all of those. I grabbed the mushrooms. Maybe it's because I grabbed the mushrooms from you that you didn't get to do it? I just got healed? Cool. $4,500. Follow with another attack. Oh, it needs to be the right shape beakers as well. Okay, cool. That's 6,000 damage.
Look, my tail feathers. You fight like the great owls of legend.
Cool, I get nothing for my character. Wait, is there gonna be the book thingy? So let me see here. I saw the mushrooms. Green round and blue square. Green round and blue square. Oh, I don't see it, but okay. Maybe it was picked up, but... Oh, green round. This potion here. And blue square, which is not here. Yeah, and then the blue square, and then you just put them in the thing and you win? Right? Me alchemist. Me know alchemy well. What is this? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's a different picture, but it's still the same night guy. But now Merle and whoever that is, that can't be the teacher who's now silver-haired and fairy. Ooh, doors. Nothing in there. I'd hide in there if this was Amnesia. That's that's more Ganth in the painting. Oh, I did not know that.
Who? By the horned crown. How did you make it this far?
He's a foul striker.
It matters not. Your quest ends here, wizard.
This is a dungeon battle. This is really rough, but okay. Dustin, I'll save you now. Never mind. I found out more about her history and how she fell to the dark side and became a Sith. Cool. Because, yeah, she was a prospective student, and now she fell to the... Did you see that painting? Oh, it was, like, right around here. I can't see it right now. It was a crazy-looking painting when we were at one part of the screen. Not that painting. But, yeah. Not any of those. Not any of those. Oh, I want to see it. Like... Oh, it was right there! It was right there for a second! I'm gonna power you up again and then attack? Yeah, I'll just blade for you, because that'll be quicker. Where's that crazy painting at? Oh, he's got a thingy. Okay, if I attack first, we'll remove the shield, so everything will die. That's good to know about our villain friend, Morganth, right. Morganthe, I call her. Why couldn't her name be more, you know, like there it is. It was right there again. That crazy picture. Oh, whoops, I wasted your feint. Trying to remove that shield from that foe. That was pretty silly of me. Yeah, that was my bad. I realized it stole your feint when I did that move. I meant to just remove the negative 50. Whoopsies! We're both stunned. Ah, stun resisted! I am so proud of you. I would do this if I could, but I'm stunned. This B-man stumped. This is a Godzilla reference. Because I never watched any Godzilla movies. Ever. I know about them though. I hear people talking about the newer ones. Alright, if I blade first. Ooh, the fizzle. Ooh, I like the sparkle effect after it flew away. Alright, I can attack now. I don't think I could do that much damage, but it'll help. There's a crazy... There it is. 1009... Oh! I did it! Oh! I didn't know I was gonna hit it exactly. That was right on the mark. That was awesome. Woo! Okay, those are really ginormous trees in the fire... in the fireplace, really? Well, who puts entire trees in? Sup there, Sir Justin?
Well done, friend. Let us return to my hold and tell Sophia the joyous news. Quickly, we can use this teleporter stone to escape.
Oh, sweet. Teleporter stone to escape? No, no crows in here? I just got more stuff when I walked over there. Cool, I need to be healed pretty badly. Alright. Well, these episodes fly by when I get help, it seems. A wildfire Trent. They're on fire. Yeah, when I get help, it seems to speed up the episodes a lot.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. You have brought my husband back when I feared all was lost. You will always be our friend. Now go speak to him of your quest.
Ah, the noble sword of kings. When King Artorius was dying, he ordered the Knights of the Silver Rose to guard it vigilantly.
Yeah, and they kept passing it back and forth, and where is it at now?
I was most honored when Sir Brennan asked me to hold it.
You're right, let's go see if the unicorn's there.
Of course I kept it safe. Straight away, I handed it over to the bravest knight in the realm, Sir Robin Bravely. Nothing could be safer. Last I heard, Sir Robin journeyed to the Fire Elf village to help them against the Frowdling army. Seek him there. In the meantime, I will head to Caliburn and see how the others are faring. Good luck, Armiger.
I am an Armiger. Alright, let's go. Because, yeah, the elf might actually... The ponycorn might actually be there. Cassie! Mass Storm Prism is free. There's death and life and myth. There is no balance. There really is no balance, everybody. That's a bit rough. That is a bit rough. This is free, so I love it. I love free spells. Thanks, Cassie! Cassie, you're awesome! Ooh, that's a lot of them. Okay, so let's do something first. Let's swap to my boss and equip it. And then let's go here. And I'll go here, because I forgot to do this. I'm gonna go from level 40 to level, equip. And it didn't say yes. Why didn't you say yes? It did not work out very well, everybody. It did not do what I wanted it to do. Should have a healing. Well, this has been a complete waste of time. I meant to do the things. I do want a shield. And most likely a mass prism. Oh, no, never mind. I assumed it would have been there. There you go, have that in there just so I remember. And reshuffle. Cool. Now go back to this. Okay. Cool, that took a little while, my bad. Got a little distracted there. Follow me, there might be another spell. Okay, I'll do that. He's gonna take me to another empty field, everybody. It's gonna be hilarious when I show up. I'm like, cool. What a nice empty field you've given me. Because I'm assuming it's all locked behind main story, and you gotta unlock it. Unless I've actually did unlock this place.
Why do they call this a fire elf village?
Because it's a fire frost elf village. Yeah, another empty spot again. Yeah, there's another empty plains. I knew it was gonna happen.
The Froudlings were afraid we might help the Knights of Avalon, so they unleashed a winter worm upon us. Everything is frozen now.
So this face is so much better than the creepy faces in Wizard City. The ones in Wizard City, you like saw the teeth and it was just creepy. But yeah, B-Man, there's just a block of ice there.
Sir Robin Bravely? I am not sure. I was away from the village the day of the attack. I suspect he's here, under the ice.
Aha.
Wait, if you help me through the village, perhaps we can find your knight.
True that.
We'll need a living ember from the Fountain of Flame. You can find it on the other side of the wild.
Indeed so, B-Man. Indeed so. You're one... Ooh, a scroll. Oh, I forgot to find the scrolls while we were in the other places. YOLO. Anyway. It's fine. Go to the Fountain of Flames. Drink from it. It's fiery woe? You know, I'm going back into the past times. Make me say weird lines.
You think you hear a soft crying.
Oh.
I think I heard that, maybe. Who knows?
What can I do? My family will be forever shamed.
Sierra? That was a character in, Rune Factory Tides of Destiny.
My brother Brinley, the Knight of Flame, was vanquished by a cruel giant. The giant, Maudit Soulban, then stole his armor.
Maudit. I was gonna call him Mount, like mountain.
Having failed in his duties, Brinley fled to Caerleon. Noble Armiger, could you ask him to return to his role?
He lost and fled. Okay. Just gotta go back and pick up his armor. Just beat up the Mount dude. He seems so happy. You find out more. Yeah, okay. The last message was that long ago? The madness. Thought something new happened. No, that was long time ago. I just read it over again because it was so long. Hola, my Ellie. Ellie? Ooh, I'm gonna call you Eli until you get let me know. Welcome though to the Wizard 101 first playthrough.
My sister sent you to ask me to go back there?
Eli.
What, are you crazy?
I knew it.
Have you ever been beaten by a giant? It's no fun.
It's no fun. So yeah, I was like, yeah, Ellie was like, no, not Ellie. I got it right the second go. But yeah, welcome. Are you a Wizard 101 player?
I'm happy here. If Kara is vexed about the family honor, she can retrieve the armor and become the new Knight of Flame herself.
She might actually. Oh yeah? Okay, because I'm new to this. I'm pretty far now, but I think. But yeah, I'm experiencing Wizard 101 for the first time, and I've been received plenty of help to get me through all of the tough times in this game. It's all right. I know that I was not an MMO fan. I definitely wouldn't play MMOs in my free time, nor would I thought I was ever going to play it on my live stream channel. But here I am playing it on my live stream channel. Do I like it? Yes, this is all right. This is not bad for what it is. But yeah, so far so good. I think the people's what's making this game. If I was actually doing this with 0 viewers, I probably would have stopped playing this game by now.
He said what? He said I could be the new Knight of Flame. Why, that would be amazing. But Brinley's armor was stolen by that giant.
That means it's up to you to go get it. Show me how you would get your armor back.
Could you journey to the Dread Keep and defeat Maudit Soulban in order to retrieve the Knight of Flame armor for me?
No, shouldn't she be doing it? She should be getting the armor. I leveled up again. Are you kidding me? This world is awesome. Like the last world, I leveled up so many times per episode, and I'm literally doing nothing. Practically have done nothing all game. I just talk to people and go to where the yellow arrow sometimes leads me. Ooh, that's pretty eerie. You're in the same world as you, just a little further along. So you made it to Avalon as well? Are you in the Seraph world where I'm in? My marker's right on his nose.
Smells like brimstone and sulfur here. Rotten eggs, ew.
That is what brimstone and sulfur would smell like, yeah.
How did you get in here? I am Maudit Soulban, Lord of the Dread Keep. Soon your blood-spattered garb will hang from my walls.
Ooh, that's pretty gross. I'm on my way. It was in cutscenes. They keep throwing me in cutscenes. 10,000? That's a lot of life. That's a whole lot of life. 10,000 is gonna take a while. I might soon have to start putting feints in my deck as well now. These bosses are no joking matter. And a feint is stronger than a blade, because I get 70 attack. I don't think that one stacks with yours, so... But these do stack. The Fomori Giant, and yeah, that dude looks pretty intimidating. Look how many pips he has! So many pips. These AIs, this game's is all cheating. Not me. I'm in Bartleby. Is that the world that you're in? Oh, Seraph World is where it's at, yo. It's all empty and there's treasure chests and reagents everywhere. And it doesn't lag at all over here. The realm, yes, lol. Yeah, I didn't know the realm name. I just went, what realm would match my channel name? And I'm like, Seraph will work. So yeah, I went there. And I made sure it was like one of the emptier worlds. So it doesn't lag at all. Boop. I'm waiting for the loud bing, and then we could start racing. Not me? Hooray, not me. My health is still looking fine. My low Storm. What type of wizard are you? I'm Storm, of course, because I got no health. Okay, you are powered up almost to the max. Not really. We can get stronger, but I'm about to blast this fool with Zeus! I'd like to go to Otherus because it sounds cool. Oh, and I have a max Storm, and now I'm working on a life. Ooh, congrats on your max Storm. That's what I'm working towards, is being a Storm, but if you're working on a life mage right now, how do you feel about it? Because I did the opposite of you. When I was a wee little child, I played this way back when, and I was a life mage, and I really didn't like it. In fact, I made it to Krakatopia, and I couldn't beat anything. I literally could not get past Krakatopia. So I quit. And then years later, I became a live streamer. and now I'm playing this game again, and I'm like, I'm not being life because I was too weak. Who's strong? And everyone's like, Storm is very strong. And I'm like, okay, cool. But now I know that, like, so is Death and so is Fire. But my first character was Death character, and so far I've been soloing. It's been pretty easy.
Any morsel like you get the better of me. Blasted wizards.
Blasted wizards. Yeah, sounded like he burped or whatever. Anyway, what's up? I'm gonna click on the Knight of Flame Armor. Cool. I got it. It's all mine. Any crows around here? Whoa, I didn't think I could jump up there. Myth, Storm, and Fire are the best damage schools. Yeah, and I'm thinking being a Fire Mage and also then becoming a Death Mage would be amazing. Because, like, Fire, Fire was damage over time, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to kill things in one shot. So I picked Storm, but if I would have understood Fire more, I probably would have picked Fire, because I usually end up using Fire all the time. And if I'm, like, playing a magical game, I'm blasting Fire at you. Life is good if you get Retitorscus Spin. I have no idea what you just said, but I believe that it must be a good thing. Because like I said, I did no damage. Actually, I have the spells here to compare all the time. Let's see the strongest spell I have. Rank 4? 395 rank 4, alright? Let me go to rank 4. My weakest is 520. So, like, I never felt like I could do any damage in Wizard 101. I just couldn't do it. I wanted to kill things, not wait 8 turns to do some damage. Hurricane Holden, yee yee! Or yo yo. I just added yee yee to it for some reason. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I meant to click.
You got the armor back. Let me see how it fits.
She not talking? Hey.
Brilliant. What do you think?
It looks actually really cool on you.
Shining Armiger, you have done me a great favor and helped me restore honor to my proud family name. I am in your debt.
But Hurricane Holden, I wanted to say welcome back, by the way. Yeah, I was like yee yee, and I just got all distracted by everything. So Eli, do you two don't know each other, do you? Because you're all like, what up, Eli? Do you know each other?
Please collect a living ember from the Fountain of Flame. Take it to the Fire Elf village and help Roy Firehilt thaw his people.
With just one speck of crush. If she's getting a crush on me, I'm leaving. We do not allow people to get crushes on me ever again. I had my heart broken in Zelda Skyward Sword. I'll never have my heart broken again online. I'll never want to go through that experience again. Never again am I dating in video games. I wasn't dating in Zelda Skyward Sword. If you played the game, you know who I'm talking about in the very first place. But yeah, we do, lol. I follow his channel, he follows mine, and we both share love to other Wiz channels. Okay, I want you to put a pause on that line. Like a hard pause forever. I am not a Wizard 101 channel. Not even close. If you're like, what do you do? Please sneak over to my YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube will quickly answer what I am. Because I am definitely not one of those channels. Putting a hold on it, because a lot of people's been joking, like, oh, you play an MMO now? You're gonna be playing MMOs forever? I'm like, no. No to that answer. So don't even go there. I know, you aren't, but we just browsed the category. Okay, phew. I don't want people going around being like, hey, have you met Heaven's Army? He's a legendary live streamer. Look how many days he has. He's the live stream record holder in the entire world. He plays MMOs. I'm gonna be like, no, cancel that last part out. I'm not an MMO player. Cease fire with those evil words.
Brr. Welcome back, wizard. Did you get a living ember?
Nah, I didn't.
Ah, I'm starting to feel a bit warmer already.
Okay, well, I'll help them out.
We have to vanquish the winter worm before we can break the curse of the hoarfrost.
Okay, I think Light My Fire might be a song title.
But the path to his den is too slick to travel. You will need magic shoes to grip the ice.
Oh, cool. Magic shoes.
Seek out Shane McGobbin, a leprechaun smith in the Toadstool Village.
Shane
He can enchant your shoes, so you don't slip on the ice.
What a great name! Alright, let's go talk to him. This is gonna be exciting. So yeah, you caught me near the end of my live stream too, but I'm glad you're both here. Fellow Wizard 101 players. I don't know what I'm doing. I got major help from everybody who's shown up and helped me along the way. I've got these wings because somebody gifted me wings because like, why are you walking? I'm like, because they haven't given me a mount in this game. Like, unlike Pharmacy 14, they give you a mount. And then he's like, you ain't getting a mount. Here, take these. Oh, well then I know that is Eli. I could have given you my true friend code. Oh, we're here? Oh, awesome.
Greetings, wizard. You need shoes to walk across the ice?
I do.
Boy, I can craft the shoes you'll need, but to do so, you'll have to fetch me nails back. I'll need them to fix your shoes.
He's got a lucky charm in his hat already?
The wildfire treants went mad when the fire elfage froze up and tore up everything.
I see. That dude's having a blast.
Defeat him to find me nails what they stole.
The nails. I thought he called me a knave. How dare you? I was gonna say it's fine. Nails. Got him. Oh, some people don't like accents. I love accents. I love all accents, I think. I haven't met one that I was just like, ah. So yeah, anyway, I love it. Wildfire 1,800? How much can I do? I could do 1,000. I could do 2,000 if I critical and don't block any of my stuff. Don't block any of my stuff. They'll all die if they don't block. I am so strong. But yeah, don't be spreading around those evil words, Hurricane and Eli. If the next word shows up and someone's like, hey, I heard about you. You're like that big old MMO channel. I'm gonna find you, Eli and Hurricane, and I will show up to your channel, and I will give you the most sternest hey ever. Be like, hey, you send people on the wrong quest. So yeah, don't you dare be like, yeah, he's an amazing MMO wizard player, because they will find out that it was not the truth. You bet, yeah. Oh my. But yeah, I've been getting sassed so much about people calling me an MMO channel now that I've played this for like 32 days. Well, now I just have to do, it to troll. Oh, you're on my watch list now, Hurricane. I see your name. You're forever marked. But yeah, oh, funny stuff. Did I do anything? Did I miss? I don't know what happened. I wasn't even looking. Oh, I attacked, but I wasn't looking. I was being all sassy to my new viewers. The new ones that show up. You've been here before, but basically Hurricane, he forced our hands. Yeah, Hurricane, Eli's gonna try to spread it and then put the blame on you, Hurricane. But I'm wise enough to understand what's going on. So if anything happens, it's both Eli and Hurricane's fault. And possibly maybe even more Eli's than Hurricane's. I will tell all of my viewers that you are you are an MMO streamer. They're gonna be sadly disappointed when they show up and I'm gonna be playing some amazing game like Subnautica or something. You understand, like a true MMO player. Did I just take them all out again? I had one pip and I took them all out? Because I'm a true MMO player, that's why I was able to do that. Because I'm like a master Wizard 101 player. That's why I was able to take him out with one pip. That was 1,800 damage I just did with one pip. Didn't even try. Didn't even look at the screen. Don't clip that, by the way. No, because that was out of context, of course. Ed, delete that clip.
Aye, these'll do. Here, let me see your shoes. There, I fitted the nails into the soles so you can walk over the ice without falling.
Listen, okay, they put nails that way, but they haven't added nails and shoes in so long. Not that I've been alive forever, and not that I could have possibly known that unless I lived in that era. But I haven't seen nails and shoes in forever. It's crazy, and they always fell apart too. Anyway, it's a proof when telling people, you're gonna clip that and save it on your video? A Master Wiz who doesn't know what a Retadorsker's spin is, lol. Indeed, I still don't even know how to say that name correctly. Have you played Grounded, by the way? No, I have not played Grounded, by the way. It sounds like not fun.
Go back to Roy Firehill. Good luck with that winter worm. You'll need it.
Who wants to be grounded? I want to not be grounded or fly. Yeah, it was 2 references there in one. Good luck keeping up with me. But yeah, tell me about Grounded, actually. I'm kind of curious now what Grounded would be. It better not be an MMO, by the way. Just thinking before you tell me a big old story about another MMO that I do not want to play. I picked up those sticks, but they were too far away.
Those are some handsome shoes.
Handsome shoes?
Now we can travel down the icy path to the winter worm's lair and drive him out.
Sure.
He's a terrible beast of winter and storm, and we will need every ounce of courage to win. And by we, I mean you.
Of course. I've heard that so many times. People are like, hey, we're gonna do this. I'm like, we? And they're like, no, you. I'm like, well, why'd you say we and excite me? And I have to do it all alone. What happened to the flower that I just saw here? B-Man, did you take my flower? I saw a flower here. It was an ice flower. He ate it. How dare he? You did, didn't you? It's fine. Ooh. Oh, we're going in here.
Your shoes really grip the path well now.
Oh, so exciting. I'm going to take this flower before... Ah! The flower. Before B-Man takes it from me. Am I going in here? Oh, it's all backwards. Oh, we're going here! I was looking the other way. So, MMO and pretty fun to play. I used to stream it a lot of COD, and I've always enjoyed this game. And I just started to switch from playing this.
What is this spark I smell? A wizard? Let me extinguish that fire for you.
A single player, but up to 4 players. The game on Game Pass. A story survival game where you are a shrunken down person who has lived through the wilderness of fighting all kinds of bugs and such. It's a beautiful game on Game Pass. It sounds exactly like, well, let me think of the game. I just played it recently. I was a tiny person. It was a dark game. It turned out to be a really dark game. I'll join you. It was super dark, because I was like, oh, I'm a cute little dude running around, and this is nice. And then all of a sudden, I, like, bit into some lady's neck, and I'm like, what? And then, at the end, I can't say anymore because of spoilers, but it was crazy. And I was just like, I thought this was a sweet game, not a dark game. They lied to me. I can't think of the name of the game right now, either. But, a survival game. A shrunken down person. Defeating bugs and such. 1 to 4 players. I'm gonna have to take a look at that game, Grounded. I'm gonna have to write it down right now. There you go. Look. Good. Cause you're totally messing with me. It's pretty good if you have people. Yeah, I've been playing it recently. It's fun. So I would need a bunch of people again. I can't solo the whole game in case if nobody shows up. In case I played a game and like I gotta solo it by myself, like I did Final Fantasy 14, all by myself. Yeah, I beat the whole game. Nobody helped me. 170 episodes and not a single help. Nobody showed up like, I'll play and join you. I don't remember any of that happening. It's obviously a bit harder, but doable. Ah, challenges. Is it grindy, like RuneScape grindy, or is it like... 'Cause yeah, I want to pass on MMOs for a really, really, really long time. I think I want to retire from MMOs for a long time. Oh no, not at all. Okay, that's good if it's not grindy. So it's not an MMO, so... But I've played... you know, like a Zelda game? That's very grindy. And you're like, how is Zelda grindy? Well, most times you get to a point you're like, I need 900 rupees to buy something for the main story. So I gotta literally, at the end of my live stream, sit down and grind for rupees. If I want to make progress tomorrow for the next live stream. And like Breath of the Wild, that was super grindy. That's not an MMO, that's just an open world exploring game. And yeah, it was crazy. I'm going to attack. And Richard showed up. The apprentice crafter, Richard, of course. I mean, you gotta kill enemies to get parts sometimes, but it doesn't take long to get them. Just killing a few enemies. Okay, that doesn't sound bad at all, really. It doesn't. I'll take a look at Grounded. The more and more I keep watching this, the more and more I think it's crazier. Don't worry, Heaven's Army's back up. I'll show you how it's done. I'll take him out. Check this move out. I was actually hoping I was gonna fizzle there. I was really hoping for a fizzle. It didn't happen. Oh. Are you impressed with my live stream record holding thing of how many live streams in a row? Since you're both streamers and all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad guys have shown up. Okay, we leave. We run away when bad guys show up. Somebody warped in after and he spawned more enemies. We run away from moments like those.
I can't believe we bested that loathsome beast. Huzzah! You will always have the trust of the Fire Elves.
Huzzah! You have too much going on in life to have a record like that? I'm pretty busy too. In fact, I'm really busy. I'm like out of school now and now I have to do an IRL job and it's horrible. So yeah, I'm far too busy, but I make sure I dedicate the time. Yeah, you could never with a wife and kids. Okay, so I've got another dad who shows up in my channel and he's like, yeah, I can't do that. Like, you literally have to take care of the family. And I'm like, oh, well then I'm not gonna have one of those then if I want to keep my record going. I'll make sure I'll stay bachelor forever. But yeah, congrats on all of that. But yeah, I want to let people know that I really, really, really want to impress people with numbers.
Now that the winter worm is gone, we can melt the Orfrost curse with the living ember. Please help me thaw out the village. We can look for Sir Robin while we do so.
Sure.
You release the living ember into the air.
Whoa.
And it swirls around, melting the snow and ice.
Catching everything in the village on fire. And then there was a disaster of the fire that took down the Fire Elf village.
The trees burst into flame. A bit wild, but beautiful in their natural state.
Oh, this is a Fire Elf village. That's probably normal. Fedora party. I don't suppose you got the Grim Ferryman wand. No. I have the Sky Iron Haysta level 30 one that I got from old Lucy when I smacked him around the stages. Because I am a new player and I don't even know what that was. But welcome, Fedora Party. I see you're new here. I'm assuming since you're saying words like that, you're clearly a Wizard 101 player as well.
The houses thaw, and the Fire Elves warm up. And you even find a night under a layer of frost. There is much rejoicing.
There is much rejoicing. I thought I burnt the village down and that's just normal fire trees. There was much more rejoicing going on. as the things with that. There's the stuff in my way. Talk. I need to be level 80. What level am I? I'm not level 80, but okay, we gotta remember this lady, because at level 80, I get Storm Spear. Something just popped up on my screen. Oh, Eli, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Thanks for making my kitty cat dance, too. I've been desperately trying to find a new Halloween one animations, but it's nowhere to be found, and I'm a vet player, lol. Ah, so another really high-level person shows up. And Fedora Party, thank you also for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I want this, but I can't get it until many, many, many levels from now. I have been flying through the worlds because I was too strong. I was like level 90 in like Dragonspire, so I left. I wasn't clearly that high, but I was way too high of a level, so I started doing main quest only so I could catch up to the world.
A winter worm, you say? Well, that doesn't sound too scary. Let me just find a woolly sweater. Wait, who are you? Huh? The winter worm has been defeated? Did I do that before collapsing? Oh, it was you?
It was me.
Bother.
In 2 levels, in 1 level, I can't even read. In 1 level, I get 2 spells? This is gonna be exciting. I have it stitched on my whiz. You stitched something on your wizard? With crowns, right?
Well, perhaps you could tell people I helped. At least gave you moral support?
Yeah, you spoke through the ice and I've completed my destiny.
You need the Sword of Kings? I was careful not to lose it. I sent it out of the weirwood.
You better be in like a tree foresty thing with trees all around, and it's in like it's stuck into the ground. I pull it out like Zelda, or I'm gonna be disappointed.
There is a teleporter arch nearby. Can you activate it? Meet me in Caliburn, where we can see the situation more plainly.
Wait. The scythe? I have like 8 scythes. I'm joking. Let me, my live stream is done anyway. Give me a hot minute. We're done here. Maybe I should put this here, because I might not be able to find my way back. Sure. I'm gonna call this done of an episode anyway. Let me see, because I have the scythe. I have like a weird scythe thingy too. Level 70? Hold up, I don't know what I have. Default throw in the air and it spins and catches it and then bops it. Like bop it? The bop it thing? The wand. Not that one. Not that. Clearly not that. That thing? No. Is it the hero scythe? Because that's level 30, first of all. This thingy here? I threw it away because it was, you know. I thought it was level 70. What did I have that was level 70? It's clearly not one of these things. So yeah, I have the Harrow Scythe. No, you keep it for the looks. Oh, I keep it for the looks. Can you go cast it? You begged me to take it out. Move the backpack. Equip it. And how do I cast it? I just use the spells that are here, right? Okay, we can totally do that. Remind me that I've removed all these spells from my deck and I'm about to die? Oh, I should not have done that. Well, it's too late now. I gotta cast the fire spells at the bottom. I gotta cast this or this, right? That's my best guess for everybody. I'll go to my local my favorite battle spot in the entire world, where I tested out almost all my cards. I've been trying to find the cast animation for it because it looks sick. Well, here goes. I'll do this for you. Why not? I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll attempt. I'm like, what am I looking for? I don't have that. Oh, yeah, I do have that. Oh, cool. It's the same casting for all spells. So wait, how do I attack with it? Because I don't want to do the wrong thing. Or are you just trying to look at my character when he fires off a spell? Because I don't want to botch this for you. Go kill a ghostly and unicorn. That's what I do. I show up here and I take out a lost soul with my new spells. I had a level like 9 spell. And I tested it on them. It was great. Murder them with 1,000,000 points. Okay, can I power this up? No. Okay, here we go. I spin around and do a thing, or was that wrong? I didn't throw it up in the air and do some cool things. I did nothing cool. Normal spin with 1 sword? Was that it? 'Cause that was nothing special. Maybe I should do the major... Oh, I just think it's those spells. Was that it, or was that not it? Because you able to do a normal spell, like just a normal like thunder snake attack? I could totally do that for you. Yeah, okay, so not those spells. Oh, I'm gonna take another lost soul tonight. These poor lost souls getting thrashed. Feel bad for them. All right, here goes. Thunder snake. Watch me fizzle, everybody. It's gonna be... Wait, let me power up that thunder snake. So I don't... That went really, really fast. I saw my character spin things around, sure, but that was so fast. Is there like a slower animation I could do? Because that was fast. That was like Sonic there. Do it again. Can I like zoom, make the camera spin around? Because that looks normal to me. I think I had a one that just did the exact same thing. Or am I still doing it wrong? It's probably me! I broke it somehow. That's a normal spell that I was doing, right? I'm not crazy. No, that's right. Okay. I did it! I didn't know what I'm doing, but I did it! Okay, I went, That's just the staff cast animation. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I'm missing Tempest. Fedora Party is gifting 1 tier 1 sub to Heaven Army's community. It's their first gift sub on the channel. That's my... Fedora Party, you just gave me my first gift sub for the channel? Oh, thank you. That was so kind of you. Wait, I could ban you or time you out. Well, why? You did something nice. Ban or time or delete the message. No, leave it there. Well, thank you for doing it. I'll try to come back and watch more. Oh, well, that was so kind of you. Did you know that Twitch? When your message popped up, I'm like, cool, what are these 3 icons? And it was like ban, timeout, or delete your message. Yeah, that's how nice Twitch is. But I won't do that, because I'm not crazy like Twitch. But thank you so much for that that was my first gifted thing to CamFam. So thank you. That was so sweet and kind of you. I don't know. Oh, right, I changed my everything, didn't I? Alright, give me back my thing. The thing that I know and love. I gotta equip it if I want to use it. Did I glitch this game? Why is those spells that are not on my thing there? Don't you dare break my game. It's equipped. There, we did it again. Okay. Appreciate the effort you went through there. Okay, you make sure to fix your deck. Yeah, it's broken. I don't even know what my deck used to look like. It's gone. It'll never be the same. I think it was just this. You broke everything. I do not have a Discord, only because of the past people. They've made me, they turned me away from Discord. If I ever do get a Discord channel, I will set it up, and I would need a lot of time to run that, and I have 0 time to run that. So no Discord yet. I'm kind of hesitant to go back to that toxic place. So I don't want to go there, but I mean, depending on how this channel goes, I should and would have to if this channel kept growing. If I could keep letting people know of my crazy record, you know, of me being the only live streamer ever in the history to do what I've done. If I could just keep letting people know, maybe some people might get shocked or excited about that. Just for notifications and see, and such to see more streams is. So I would hope people would follow either Twitter or Facebook or MGC, or just turn on the notifications and realize that I always live stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Time to 10 p.m. every night. So they don't need notifications because it's the same time every night. Because yeah, I made it super simple to remember. Same time. Unless the time somehow changes, but I'll tweet it out that why it's different. And then you will miss that, of course. But yeah, I gotta end my episode. I've been running around too much. Whoopsies. I'll end my episode up here in my little room that I made in my beautiful place. Oh, right, I got all those pictures there. I was gonna remove them because they were just sloppy. Ah, you see, I'm a Brit, and you're way over there on the other side, many, many hours past me. Because right now it's 10 p.m. And the times mean nothing to me. Oh, okay. Well, it's technically 10 p.m. my time right now. So whatever time it is yours, I'll be going live 4 hours earlier than that. Every day. But yeah, you're in a later time zone than me, much later. So it might be trickier to get to me. But my dream is to get this channel to grow, and then I could live stream earlier in the day for me, like 12 to 4 or 1 to 5, and then go live again at 6 to 10, like I've always been doing. But that's not up to me, that's up to the people who find this channel and go, you know what, this is something good that we want to watch. This is something that I would invest into. I don't know, whatever the words are. But yeah, 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. There you go. That's what's going on? Good. I knew it was going to be super late for you. That means it's 2 a.m. your time now? It's like 17 after 2? Your time? A.m.? You rebel. I want my heavenlies to get sleep, but... Either way, I hope you had fun. I got, again, major help. I'm able to do so much with all this help that I'm getting. I wouldn't be able to get so far without all this help, so thanks all you who show up and help. Even when you tell me, like, oh, there's a card you can get, or there's a quest you should pick up. Anything really helps, because I don't know what's out there. I'm just going through the main story now that I got a gifted month sub, so... in this game. So, yeah, that's what's happening. I'm trying to rush through story and give content. Because I was doing everything, but no need to do that now. Let's just see how far I can get. And see what happens when things happen. But yeah, there you go, everybody. I hope you enjoy my beautiful villa. I have the pictures and shields all over the place, but I'll fix that up some other time. Yeah, oh, I can't look down. Anyway, yeah, maybe I'll end my episode looking at my waterfall again. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.